Hello there, right here. Welcome to our live stream. It is Friday. I thought I was going to be gone today, but I'll probably be gone next weekend. How is everybody doing this lovely Friday start to the weekend? It is July 17th. We're already halfway through the month of July. Seems like it went by pretty fast. Laugh Sheep has redeemed, holy muggers, the badge of honor. 60,000 points. No. Yeah, 60,000 points for the badge of honor. That isn't crazy. How you doing there, Laugh Sheep? Congratulations. I think the badge of honor is a special badge. I'll give you guys in my Discord. If you send me a message in the public chat, Laugh Sheep, and ping me, I'll give it to you right now. 60,000 points. You used all your points with the badge of honor. Well done. And save it up for ages. I can see that. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well there, Laugh Sheep. Doing pretty well myself. It's getting really warm outside, but it's not too bad. Welcome in Philip. Philip's also here. We got a question about the tropical fish farm. Yeah, it still works. Check the description for any changes. Or you can check the world download. Looter has reached a 5-stream streak. Nice. But yeah, I'm also hopped into the voice call in Discord. Oh, there's Laugh Sheep. Rolls. Badge of honor. There, okay, I gave you the badge of honor roll. Nice. Are the authenticator servers down? I'm not sure. Haven't tried joining the testing server. I don't think it's been updated to the newest. Oh, it looks like you got onto it. I don't think it's updated to the newest snapshot. But yeah. The goal today is to make the farms for the new items and showcase them in a video. That's what we'll be working on. Like a couple of different farms. Let's see. Go here. This is the leaf farm. So this farm, what else? How you doing, LOL? Over there, TikTok. Let's get a list of all the new farms, or all the new items. Oh, 26.3. Hey, Christo. So, in the video, I want to cover each of these. So it's gonna be, oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Okay, I had a sneeze. I think there's an ad running for everybody. Let me write up a pinned message. Alrighty, we are back. So we'll probably do some testing with the new stuff too. But for the most part, I would like to try to get this video recorded first. And then we could do the testing afterwards. But yeah, I thought I was gonna be gone this weekend, but I am gonna be gone next weekend. So you guys know I probably won't be streaming next Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, so I just post announcements saying we're live streaming today. This says, what are you doing? We're making a video about how to farm all the new items over here. So, oh, I guess first, Guess we could do the wool first. Or the tree. We can start with something small. Let's start with smallest to biggest maybe. So the smallest is actually going to be the mushroom farm, the shelf mushroom farm, which you can do with the the cocoa bean farm. So I have to first turn down. Fun. Do. Says this, but 3D printed a tic tac gun. What is a tic tac gun? It shoots out like little tic tac mints, whatever. Not like a Pez dispenser. Okay, so we need mostly empty inventory. We'll put these away. I'll have to use these later. So let's first show the item in the background. In the real world. We're going to drop our FOB down. That way it's easier to see stuff in the video. Okay, and our music is good. This all looks good. Yeah. Remove. Oh, there's no cape at the White Rover. Remove that. Wow, the mushroom. Holy muckers. They really made this mushroom small. Oh, she got little candies. But you call Tic Tacs candies? Aren't they like breath mints or something? Loosen the vocal cords. You can't really see this item in the hand. Can you even see it in your hand? Oh, barely. Okay, let's first grab a clip of this. Okay, let's do the words for it. Okay, first up is the shelf mushroom. Where do you find? First up is the shelf mushroom that you first find at the dappled forest. Okay, that's good. And then...
Hello, hello.
What's up?
How you doing?
I'm surprised they nerfed the cushion.
The cushion farm?
What do you think of that?
I don't know, but what do you think about the last snapshot or yesterday's snapshot?
I don't know why they would nerf the cushion.
Oh, they nerfed the cushion. I didn't see the this change log. I just focused on the menu on the other stuff. I didn't see that they mentioned that the cushion are nerfed.
Well, they didn't really mention it, but
Like secretly, like in secret.
yeah. Well, I mean, they fixed like the easy placing of.
Oh no, you can no longer put them inside, like on top of each block or any block.
Let me see if I can do an illustration. It was mostly with the composters, because the composters let you easily click at different heights within them, you know? I guess, okay, let's go to this world. I have a special world for this. So, like, remember you can place some, like, sub-pixel?
Yeah.
Really
So
easily?
I think it's totally legit because a cushion, like you cannot put it inside a composter. The size is
How
not
can
the
you say
same,
that?
and the hitbox is not the same.
I mean, that's a good argument. But yeah.
But when we talk about reality and the cushion, you can put it everywhere. Like you cannot squeeze it and put it everywhere. So I don't know, but what's the point if you put the cushion inside a composter? You sit inside a composter. You mean?
I mean, the thing is, what I didn't like about it is that you can still do the same behavior or similar behavior. Oh shoot. Do a similar behavior, but just it's more work now. So it's like, like why make it more work? Oh,
But promise you, they're trying to fix a lot of things about this cushion because a lot of people like using it like in legit way.
what do you mean legit way? Of course, it's a legit way.
No, I think that a lot of people like using it like inside of like
Why is my guy
any
falling?
block like.
Oh. Anyways, you can kind of see what I mean. Like, so you could still place them, like, you know, you can still do the trick where I showed where you can place them almost at the very bottom of the
You can
of like a non-colliding block. So it's like you can still do this trick, but now you don't have the luxury of having an easy item to place it into because it's so much harder trying to, like, you have to fall inside of cobweb, or you have to jump or stand very precisely.
Where I think the cushion inside the compost is now a rare item.
No, it's not actually, because you, like I said, you can set it up like this to start with, and then you just swap it out with a composter. Let me see if I can grab one.
You can put the cobweb inside the composter?
Like that. Or is it gonna pop off? I think
no,
it technically has support, because that's why it worked in the first place, because there was support inside of it.
I mean, you trick the game that the block is still there.
Hmm?
I mean, you trick the game that the block is still there, but it's not there. Like,
But remember, the composter has a bunch of interior collisions. If you look at my little row here, you can see the composter shows up for like 2 pixels, 4 pixels, 6 pixels, 8 pixels. You know, every 2 pixels there's actually collision inside of it. You can see this if you're like a player and you stand here. If I stand, I can actually stand inside of this. And now I fell to the top again. But like, I don't fall through it like normal block. Because there's an actual collision there.
levels.
That's what it's taken advantage of normally.
I mean, I don't know if you take an advantage of this thing, of your farms, or I don't know.
Oh,
Like if you,
I don't really know there's
your
any
farm
good,
use-
there's not like that many good technical uses for it. I mean, you could use it to align the player, but you could also do this with like minecarts.
Well, the cushion hitbox is not
Have a
like
good one there, Chris.
a half a block or a half block. Like mob can actually no longer attacks you, or I don't know, but I'm sorry.
The thing is, like, you know, you could do the same thing with the minecart. You just place minecart on different height blocks. And then the player rides the minecart.
That was interesting.
But for the real reason is like, why do you want your player to be sitting at a very precise height? There's not many farms or machines where you need the player to be sitting like very precise Y level. Like this would be like millimeters in the game. Like if you look at, I mean, maybe when it comes to really complicated machines, but like a simple machine, even like my tree farm, the player is sitting at a certain height. This right here. But I'm using a block to do it. So I'm standing on this. This lets me, okay, this is not where it's supposed to be. It lets me sit here and plant on top of it. But like I could be like a millimeter higher, I could be like a millimeter lower, and it would still work. So, I mean, I can't think of any use for cushion.
I think the only use is the cushion is only for design. Just like the shelves.
Yeah, it's definitely an aesthetic thing.
Well, it's really useful for me because I want to make like a big chair or like a chair to present my videos in the beginning. Probably it's gonna be useful.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Otherwise,
I just realized that, you know, like as soon as I seen the cushion, I was like, not many people are gonna actually use this for the sitting aspect. They're gonna use it for the builders part of it.
I know there is glitch, like when you right click the bed and then right click the cushion, you can actually sleep on the cushions. I don't know if they fixed it or not.
They fixed that in the last snapshot.
Oh, they fixed that. Okay.
Did you see that? Okay. But that
also,
bug has been in the game for a while.
Yeah. And there's another bug I saw it inside your video, which is the hay bale lines is not like symmetric with the hay bed itself.
I figured they would change that. I seen that during our testing, and I was like, they're definitely gonna change this.
But they should like make the bed a little bit wider, like 1 auto pixels, to actually adjust the line, or just resize the hay bale. Just like it's missing 2 or 3 pixels, not that much.
I didn't even see how they fixed it. I'm guessing they made the hay bale even, because the hay bale was uneven to start with. Wait, they left the hay bale? Wait, did they actually change the straw bed?
Like there is a 3 pixel between each line. Oh, they fixed it.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
oh no, they did fix the hay bale. Okay.
Yeah, they fixed the hay bale or they fixed the straw bed. Which one?
The hay bale. The hay bale had 4 pixels of hay on one side.
Yeah, 3 pixels.
I mean, literally, all they had to do is like clone this half and like mirror it over here with a little bit of randomness,
Yeah.
and they
But I
couldn't
think the
even manage
devs
to do
add,
that.
like the devs add like another row by mistake because he
The
wanna
guy
finish
was
the.
like so into designing the hay bale, he's like, I'm gonna put in every pixel individually.
No, I mean the dev like finishing the job at late at night. Like I
Yeah.
want to take a rest. Like I'm gonna like copy paste and then.
Imagine like doing the pixels for like this of the hay bale.
It's really
Like,
complicated.
how do you decide which pixel color to use? Which?
I think it is like a brush or something like that to color it. Like it's not like pixel by pixel.
Dude, I'm pretty sure he probably did it pixel by pixel. Or at least at the end, he probably like,
You gotta
like,
take them,
ooh,
like,
this don't look right. And he probably like tweaked it a little bit.
Like only like to make these pixels, like decorate these pixels. This is gonna take a whole update or the whole drop. The
I
hay bale
mean,
update.
think about it, right? Like the people on the team that are dedicated to doing the pixel art. It's like, what do they got to do all day, right? Other than make the couple pixel art that there is for the new items that come out like, 4 times a year. What do you do for the rest of the year?
Imagine like they stand like for over, I don't know, 12 hours or 13 hours just to decorate the hay bale on the top of the hay bale.
Yeah, they're like, oh, today for next 12 hours I work on the hay bale, I guess.
I need a proof from Jeb or Agnes to see if this is okay or not. And
He has like 2 designs of the hay bale, but they're like almost like identical. He's like, I can't decide which one it is.
like for both sides, like in the top and the bottom, and then the left and the right.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm making a video about the new, like, I'm talking about like each farm for the new stuff, but I'm putting it all into one video instead of individual video. So we'll actually be talking about the straw bed.
Well, I think the fall drop is near to finish. I'm assuming.
We looked at the calendar thing, and it looks like it's
Somebody
like
won't know.
2 or 3 months away still.
Like we have another snapshot next week. So this is I think this is new stuff the next week. I'm assuming that.
So I guess
it's
my
gonna be
question is,
like-
what are they gonna do for the next like 2 months?
I think there
or
is like the summer holiday is coming really late this time, like it started this week. So I'm
Oh.
assuming
No, they said this
This is
is
gonna
the
be-
peak. I think they said this is the peak of the. I think it's
I mean-
halfway through.
it's not halfway through this. Like just start the summer vacation.
Hold on. Let me pull. Let me
13
pull
or
up.
14.
Let me pull the snapshot. I'll tell you what they exactly said. The way they used the words
Oh,
made it sound like.
do you mean like? Do you mean like they already on vacation and just upload the snapshot offline?
Okay, let me have it read this.
All right, let me see.
Listen carefully.
A peak
Happy
vacation
Snapshot
season
Tuesday.
in Sweden.
Thursday? Yes, you read that right. As we've entered peak vacation season here in Sweden, snapshots might not come out on their usual schedule.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so you read this as we are entering vacation season,
Yeah.
but I read this
I
as
thought-
we're entering
In-
peak vacation
Nah.
season, meaning
Nah.
the very top or the middle of the vacation season.
No, they just started the vacation.
Hmm.
Like I'm assuming like they the next snapshot is gonna be like on Monday or maybe on Thursday. It's not on Tuesday. Or maybe on Wednesday, and then next week is gonna be nothing. I'm assuming that.
Okay.
And also remember that there is pre-releases and then there is release candidate, and there is Minecraft Live. Minecraft Live is gonna be in
Yeah,
September,
we said
so
Minecraft
maybe
Live
far.
is 28th, I think we said.
No,
Because
it's not 28th. This is impossible.
Or no, it's
28th is
on a
Monday.
Saturday. It's be the 25th or the 26th.
It's gonna be 25th.
But then the
24th
update-
or 20,
The update's on the
26th.
29th.
Yes, I'm assuming that. So it's gonna be 26th or 25th. So, 26th, sorry, or 27th.
Yeah, 26th. Oh, okay. So it's like 2 months away then.
Yeah.
But then again, if they
So we
don't
still
do
have-
much for the next like 3 weeks, that's pretty much a month that goes by.
So there is a snapshot in next week, and then I think a bug fix next week, the week after that, and then maybe a final features, and then pre-releases and everything. I think that. Okay,
me pull
take a
up-
look at the copper age and see and try to compare that, because I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah. Funny that we just did all this mathematics last stream, and I was like, dude, it feels like there's a lot of weeks before they have to do anything.
Like compared to the last year, like we didn't see the
Yeah, I'll
Minecraft
pull it up.
snapshot stuff until August.
I like using
look-
this thing here.
Yeah, take a look
So
at this. Yeah. 26.7, I think 9. It's the colder drop.
it'd be similar to like 21.9, yeah.
Yeah. So there we go. This is 21.9.
And this is on the
Fourth?
This is at the end of September. So they had
Yeah, it's end of September. Yeah.
So I think the little brackets, squiggly brackets, means release candidates. So they have one release candidate, and the square brackets are pre-releases, I
Released.
think.
Pre-releases.
So they had 2 pre-releases this week and 2 pre-releases that week. So they had 4 pre-releases,
Yeah.
and then for some reason they had more than one snapshot per week. Maybe must have some bug problems or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so typically 7 weeks of snapshots.
7 weeks of snapshot. And when we did start the snapshot this season,
But they didn't
like we
start the
started back in
snapshot
June.
until after they did a couple follow-up minor bug fix versions after the full release.
Yeah, they add the 1.21.8, which is the music disc, lava chicken. I think that.
But it's mostly
But-
minor bug fixes.
Yeah, there's some minor bug fixes. It's not the biggest. But compared to the last year, okay, this year's snapshots begins on I think it's 17th of June.
That was a copper age. They had the copper age.
Back in 29th of July.
Well, 29th of July.
Yeah, entire month of snapshots.
Oh wait, I'm reading this wrong. Full release. Okay, there's the full release. Okay, so they didn't even start working on it till the end of July.
Mm-hmm.
But this one they started working on the end of
back in
June. They started a whole month earlier than last year.
Yeah. So according to my calculation, they moved the August season to June, between June and July, before the summer vacation. This is my point. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm true.
Can you say it again?
So I think last year they spent like entire August only snapshots and pre-releases, and this year they moved the month of August and they put it between the June and July, before the summer vacation. This
Okay,
is my
because we got
point.
the update on the 16th of June. So they
So
had
16th of June,
like 2 weeks.
2 weeks, 3-4 weeks.
Well, I mean, when do you think they actually started their holiday? Do you actually think they started it like just this
They
week?
started at the beginning of the week. They started at the end of the weekend, like before the 17th, like in 11 on 12. They started summer vacation.
Okay. Okay, that's what you think?
Yeah, I'm assuming that. And
Yeah, you could be right.
so because a lot of people complaining where is the Java snapshot? I don't want to wait until August to see the new stuff.
I see. That is smart.
Yeah. So they got to put like everything before the summer vacation, and they're gonna take a
Mhm.
rest and enjoy the summer vacation without thinking the next what's gonna happen after the summer vacation. So this
Oh,
is
Deathstorm coming in with 100
holiday.
biddies. Hey, thank you, Deathstorm. Appreciate that. Get you up on the biddy board. Update in a moment. How you doing there, Tim, in the chat as well? We're just talking about when we think the new stuff is coming out. So you're thinking they're having like maybe 4 weeks of vacation?
Yeah, maybe that.
So maybe like the
They've
second
been working hard
week of
to,
August?
like, yeah, I'm assuming that like, back in like maybe 17th of August, gonna back, or
Oh.
18th of August.
Okay.
I'm assuming that.
Okay.
And then the only thing left to do is pre-releases and release candidate, Minecraft Live, and then the official release. This is my thought.
Okay, then you're
Maybe I'm
saying it's
wrong.
not much time because, let's see. So this is the official release is here.
29th. This is the official release, or maybe gonna be like in October. I don't
then-
know. Maybe yeah.
Like a week of release
This
candidates.
is. I think the last week is promoting Minecraft Live, like teasing all the new stuff.
Yeah. Let me just double check this. I guess the week before they did the full release, they actually did release can and they did pre-releases.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just say a week of release candidates, and then the next previous week, this week is dedicated to release pre-releases.
So the first 2 weeks of September is gonna be like all of them are pre-releases and release candidate. I promise you that. So
Oh, you think so?
yeah, the beginning of the 1st of September, the beginning of the pre-releases, or maybe at the end of August. They have at least 5 or 3 pre-releases, or maybe 6 pre-releases before the there is a lot of bugs, by the way. So before the release candidate, and we have multiple release candidate, like maybe 1 or 2, maybe at maximum is 2 release candidate, and then Minecraft Live, then the official release. I'm assuming that.
So I guess they do have a few weeks, I guess, to.
As I told you, man, maybe the fall drop maybe is over. Maybe some little bit think, because we've seen enough. Like we see the cushions, the biomes, the new wood stuff, the new wood, a lot of things. The shelf mushroom, the rich rab, a lot of things, and the new changes about the, of course, the panorama. Sorry, the panorama. The UI for the creative mode. The only thing missing is the panorama and some music for the. Maybe the new biome, and hopefully a new music disc. And that's all.
Okay, so I guess they got some time. How you doing there, FH? Yeah, I guess if they do
Maybe
take
I
like a
could be
month
wrong,
of
like, I
vacation,
don't
then you know they're gonna have a few weeks to try to fix bugs and stuff.
I also put put an intention, like maybe there's a lot of snapshot, like just bug fixes, nothing else. No new
like this
features.
last one.
Yeah, the last one is not like fully bug fixes, but there's a lot of stuff, technical stuff, like some changes to the game. It's not major, but minor updates. But there is some snapshots gonna be like a fully bug fixes.
Yeah. There was a lot of bug fixes. Like towards the end, they fixed. That's all the data pack stuff.
Yeah, the article is pretty long. There's a lot of changes about the functions, but there's also a lot of bug fixes.
Yeah, down here they fix a bunch of grammar errors, like capitalization.
Maybe they messed up the grammar.
It's mostly capitalization and inconsistencies. Okay, well, I guess I was just trying to think. I should have plenty of time to work on other videos, because what I try to do is I try to stay on top of all the new stuff. That way I can go back and work on some other projects. Like there's a few other projects that I never finished. Like
Well, you should prepare like
slime farm
maybe
with Enderman.
Maybe you should, like in the middle of August, maybe you start working on the 10 things you should do before the updating the game. Releasing a
Yeah,
video.
I have to kind of wait pretty late because a few times
Like
they did like a release candidate where they actually made a new rare.
maybe like wait until they change the panorama. Well, the panorama is actually the end of the drop.
What I normally wait is, well, I mean, I don't put out the video until
Before, like a week before the release,
Yeah.
the drop itself.
Yeah, ideally I could put it out like a week, not the weekend of the Minecraft Live, but the weekend prior. So if the Minecraft Live is going to be on the 26th,
So keep 26 and 27 only for Minecraft Live. So keep it
Yeah.
out Minecraft.
no, I'll probably put it on the
19th?
19th. Yeah.
Or 18th, maybe. I don't know.
Oh yeah, 18th, yeah, because I normally try to put video Friday. Do you think videos do better on Fridays or Saturdays?
I don't know, but I think Saturday is a day off for most of people. Like it's the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe also Saturday is a lot of people are getting busy with family and hanging out with friends.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I know, like United States, like people like they're like starting their weekend at the end of Friday, right? Some
Yeah.
places get like they get work off a little earlier, like they only have like work till noon on Friday.
Mm-hmm. And also, I
they-
think like put the video like a little bit earlier and then promote that with a short video to actually.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. I still want to make more shorts video, kind of promoting my tree farm too, because like, I guess technically this video that I'm working on right now is going to promote the tree farm again, because I'm going to talk about all of the new items, including the tree farm. So it's going to like kind of reiterate it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, my goal today is to try to make a video, like a shorts video that kind of covers all the new items and how to farm them in one little short video.
Most of them require like most of them or 50% of them require a tree farm.
Yeah, another 50% use the wool farm.
And the other one and the other one require a chip farm or chip farm.
Mm-hmm.
And one item require a wheat farm. This is actually everything.
Yeah, I guess I was talking about, just recording the part about the mushroom farm. And then next I'm going to record the red shrub farm.
The red mushroom, the red shrub farm, it's only the red, sorry, the bushes that change it to the red shrub.
Yeah, it works on my bush farm.
Yeah. They have the same hitbox, the same size. It's just the color is different.
Hey, Snowy Man. Snowman. Do you know anything about data packs or resource packs?
A little bit of knowledge, not that much.
'Cause
It's really something really confusing.
I have this resource pack that's supposed to make redstone quieter, but it makes it too quiet.
Oh. I'm actually like asking AI to make a data pack for Minecraft, and
Oh,
that's
what is
all.
it gonna do? Is it gonna do something special?
Yeah, like asking them to update something or to keep the lighting always on, something like that to help me like understand Minecraft. I use it sometime for the waypoint data pack. If you remember, like in the back in the snapshot test last year.
Waypoint. No.
Yeah, waypoint. Where
I don't really
when they
use it.
added like the locator bar, you can actually use the waypoint.
Hey, Meador.
I use data pack to actually put the icons or the logo of the players there.
Oh, interesting. Hmm. Wonder if I should try to block it out or should show all the farms in the background. Because sometimes there's this bunch of stuff in the background that kind of confuses people.
Maybe like your game, actually. A lot of things.
Okay, let me record the next part. And then you take this to my cocoa bean farm. Where you normally grow cocoa beans by placing them against here. Where you can normally AFK grow cocoa beans by placing them against here. Where you can normally AFK grow cocoa beans. But now if you place in the shelf mushroom, it'll automatically bone meal it to grow. It will automatically come in and grow a small one into a large one, which will then break. And then when it breaks it down, it will drop 2 mushrooms instead of 1. With all of them being collected, in the chest. Okay, I record that part. Mob guy has redeemed emotes only.
Oh, you started recording the video itself.
Okay. Is it? Let's see. Did anybody make it emotes only yet? I don't know if I can do that.
Wait, I can do that.
Okay. What were you saying earlier?
I mean, you decided recording the video?
Oh, wait, I didn't catch what you said.
Alright, now it's emote only.
Oh, cool. You're asking something about the video?
Yeah, did you start recording?
Yeah. Just started recording a new video. It's gonna be like a farm, like trying to briefly showing how
You farm
you
that.
farm all the new items.
Mhm.
Because I might as well. I wanted to do a video talking like specifically how to farm the shelf mushroom as well as the red shrub. I briefly talked about it in my snapshot review video, but in my farm everything spreadsheet, I want to link a video, right? So I want to make a video that can actually link specifically about it. Okay. Let's do the red shrub now. What is? Oh, that's like a crushing. Oh, that's pretty cool. Can you whistle? Can you whistle, Crafty? Where's Crafty? How many people in chat can whistle? I guess it's emotes only. You guys have to use emotes to talk. How you doing there over TikTok? Say, what's your favorite redstone machine? Favorite redstone machine? I'd probably like something really simple, because then you can use it in a lot of different things. Where are the red shrubs? Oh, I guess they're over here. Should probably fix these mushrooms. Look a little bit broken. Nay, says Mom Guy. Mom Guy cannot whistle, I guess. They also said they don't automatically grow. You'd have to bone meal them for the ones. But yeah, favorite redstone machine is probably like something simple, maybe like just a piston monostable. A bigger redstone machine that I like, maybe like the raid farm is kind of a big redstone machine. Okay. He says, I like your videos, keep it up, thanks. Check my settings. The new red bushes can also be farmed, where you get them from the dappled forest first. Modes, okay, I think modes only is over. I'll change it back for you guys. Modes only off. There. Okay, should be able to talk now. Yeah, what's your guys' favorite redstone machine? And can you guys whistle? And then place it into my dead bush farm. Whoops. Not what I was supposed to say. And then place it into my bush as well as dried grass farm. And then place it into my bush and dry grass farm. And then when you break this block, it'll keep producing a new red shrub. A new red shrub, which are all being collected and placed into the chest below. Moat says only, or Moats is over. Moats only is over. There says might need a tropical fish farm. Is the farm the food or the bucket? You can either choose to farm the item or the fish in the bucket. I have two different farms for that. Or you could farm the actual entities, like the fishies. Okay, we don't need this anymore. What do we need next? Okay, we did those two. We did 2 easy ones. We'll do the next one. It's gonna be the wheat farm. Hay bales of wheat. Where is it? Somewhere over here. Oh, I missed it. No, it's over here. I should know where my farms are at. I think I can get rid of all this stuff. You could also make a straw bed farm by first coming over and making yourself a wheat farm. Where villagers replant the seeds but cannot pick up the wheat. Which then get picked up by a hopper minecart. And stored away. And stored away in a chest. Then stored away in a chest. Let's make auto crafter. Da, 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 da. I guess we should put down this first. Oh no, maybe I should do this. Oh shoot. Probably need to be alright. Hey SSO, you have a charcoal farm that refuels itself? Yeah. You can look it up on my farm everything spreadsheet. But there is better uses of fuel than charcoal. Camera, I think I did a video about it, right? I think the best fuel is bamboo. We don't use carpet. Probably bamboo then. Then auto-craft the wheat into hay bales. Oh, Joe coming in with a prime. Hey, thanks so much, Joe. How you doing there? It really means a lot coming in with the prime. Thanks for the support. Your name should get up on the board there. Joe says, Ray, you were my goat. Hey, appreciate the support. How are you doing there, Joe? Welcome to the Gordy Gang. You can check out all the cool perks that come along with your sub with the link there in chat. You guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, or if you know someone that does have Prime, make sure to use up the free sub that comes with it every month. Every month you can hop over here to my Twitch channel and subscribe by using that free Prime sub. It won't cost you anything extra. You just have to remember to manually renew it each month if you want to continue to support me. And it helps me out a lot, as Twitch will actually pay me in full and it won't cost you anything extra, which is a really good deal. Take advantage of that just like Joe did. And it also helps me continue making videos for free. Right now we're working on a video about all of the new items and how to farm them. We're looking at the beds at the moment. And then autocraft the hay bales into the new straw beds. Okay, so we did that. Which one should we do next, guys? We did the 3 simplest. Now I think there's only the 2 main ones left. Well, yeah, kind of. Okay, let's take a look at those. Da 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 da. I think next is the wool farm, which is actually right over here. Oh, it kind of made a mess here. Some cool colors. Okay, let's check our screen. It looks good. Let's record this part. Save this clip for next talking point. And to get all 16 colors of the new wool slabs, stairs, and cushions. Oh, I forgot about it. Supposed to go into full screen. Well, it didn't crash my game. Oh yeah. What's your guys' favorite redstone machine? That was asked. I wonder what your guys' is. Oh, hey Wildy. What type of badge you got? Mod founder. Oh, you got it. Oh. I think it's the first time I've actually seen it. This badge is earned by being a founder member of the Twitch Moderator Club for Mod Appreciation Day 2026. Oh, that's really cool. I just accidentally moved it somewhere. That looks really cool, Wildy. I guess I could fill in this hole here. Tree farm. Oh yeah, tree farm's after this one. Look, Joe, your name's right there. Oh, you have an uncle called Joel. I have a cousin called Joel. I had a cat that was called, I named it Joel. Yeah, I thought Joel was a kind of cool name. But I have a few cousins called Joe. I think at least 2. Well, I guess maybe they're second cousins. Cats are objectively better than dogs. Uh-oh. Now you're gonna have to explain yourself. By building my automatic wool farm. Where the sheep will eat grass. And then will be automatically sheared. Oh, I think it's turned off. Save this part of the video. Then a hopped minecart comes through and picks up all of the items underneath. Giving you all the different colors of wool. That you can autocraft into the stairs, the slabs, as well as the new cushions. Okay, so that's that farm. Now it's a wood farm. Yay, the wood farm. And this world here. Where did I put all the wood stuff in that world, I guess? I guess I did. Save this clip for next talking point. Lewis says, I was on earlier. I didn't watch the tropical fish farm video yet, but does it farm the bucket of tropical fish? Yeah. I mean, you could look at the farm everything spreadsheet, Looter, and you could just click on the bucket of tropical fish, and then it'll point you directly to the right video. Oh yeah, it's pretty popular. What do we want to call these? Poplar wood? Poplar. Okay. But there's also a whole bunch of new poplar wood items. Okay. Poplar wood blocks. Oh, I have to tell I get them. Dude, that sugarcane looks so cursed. Is this a chunk product? No, okay. Pop. Which you first get by getting a sapling from the leaves of the poplar trees. Okay, is this the right one? I'm gonna have to turn down the explosions or something. Yeah. If anybody wants to try to fix these resource packs so they're not so quiet, a little bit too quiet, it'll hold me on Discord if you want to help me update these. Okay, so we need a sapling. I might just crematory. Save this clip. Do you actually get mushrooms from growing these too? Oh, they do. Okay, I guess that's new. Pop, pop, pop. And then planted into my new 15-in-1 automatic tree farm that could do almost every single type of tree. Turn that on. Turn this low. Oh, mushrooms are planting all over this thing. Save this whole clip. Which gets you more saplings as well, which gets you infinite sorts of the poplar wood. Which lets you farm infinite sorts of the poplar wood, and it also gives you a surplus of the saplings, and even a chance at the shelf mushrooms. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Hey Fest. Oh, we're still working on this farm, but okay, let's change this to poplar. Let's make a backup of the world. Is this really back? Old. Okay, that's the old world. Okay, let's first remove the commands and put in observers. Wait, was there a piston? I removed the whole piston here? Okay, let's see if this works. Those worked. This one did not work. Shoot. Jacob says, what farm is this? Leaf farm. Okay, so why is this not working? Can I just hook this up directly? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do that. Okie dokie. Keep that in mind. And let's change this out. So it's doing a poplar tree. Pop, 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 pop. Up, 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 up. The tree. Why is this noisy? Apparently my resource pack does not make that quiet. Lewis says, can a dispenser pick up sulfur cubes? Nope. Yeah, that's one of the things we tried early on, but you know, you can pick them up with the boat or something, I guess. Okay, so I'm going to turn that down a bit. Okay. Let's talk about the leaves now. But it won't drop. Save this clip for next talking point. Okay, but it will not silk touch the three. Okay, but it will not silk touch the 3 new cool leaves. How does a bucket of sulfur cube farm playerless? Because it produces the sulfur cubes, but you can pick them up in boats if you want to keep them. You can check the description, I added some more frequently asked questions. I guess if you wanted them in a bucket, then yeah, it wouldn't be playerless. I guess I could change it. I could make it say that the sulfur cube itself is playerless, but not it in a bucket. Let me check the spreadsheet. Sulfur cube and bucket. Yeah, so this was that video. So that's technically not playerless. Player interacting. It does make it match with all the rest of them too. Yeah, thanks for letting me know about that. If you guys see any mistakes, if they don't seem right in the spreadsheet, let me know. There is a different sheet down here for entities, including the new sulfur cube, which is playerless. Unfinished items. Could probably remove Or I could probably just move this to the very end or something. I don't think we... It's not up to date and I don't really want to update it. There. Can you add a type for the player nearby needed for spawning? Like mob farms with, well, no player interacting isn't needed exclusively. Yeah, so, did I ever exit out of it, I guess? So there's player interacting, but then there's also player loaded, so that's what you're talking about. Player loaded just means that the player has to be loading. Like loading the farm, which typically has to do with mob spawning. And these usually apply to stuff like mobs that spawn or queries. See, queries are all player loaded. Yep. Yeah, I guess I have to turn that down. Carved pumpkin and the cauldron icons are smaller in the spreadsheet. Yeah, they might have got pulled from different spots. What would I do? Oh, I didn't know what that was. Carved pumpkin. I wonder if it's also aligned properly. Let me just see everything in this row. Let's... The center? Oh, okay, so it wasn't centered. And then vertical alignment. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. Because Ophic made a mod that gathers the textures from in the game. Looks a little bit better now though. But it's, yeah, it's still not the same size as like that. Cauldron might not be that way just because it's not an actual block. It looks like it's like a two-dimensional thing, you know? You can see in game it's also like a two-dimensional thing. It's not an actual block. Where the jack-o'-lantern is like a square block. So yeah, not sure what's going on there. Wally says, went with simple tenderloin and fries. Oh, did you make food or did you get some tenderloin? Tenderloin and fries. I I guess I don't know many. We cooked it. Okay, 'cause I don't know like a common thing where people order tenderloin with fries. Sounds really good. I'm trying to think what tenderloin is. It's just a type of beef, right? Type of beef. It's a type of steak. Let me ask AI. Is tenderloin a steak? It is. Okay, tenderloin steak is a real highly prized cut of beef. Okay. Filet mignon. Refers to entering oblong muscle, larger steak cuts. Oh, I wonder where it's from. Hey, we got a raid from Longbread. What's up, Longbread? How you doing there? Thanks for the raid. It's Baguette. We just call him Baguette now. Longbread. We were talking about is it called tenderloin? French fries? Could be breaded tenderloin. And breaded. Ooh. Pork loin. And breaded, huh? Sounds delicious. Thanks for raid. What are we doing in your stream? Oh, playing City Lines. What is City Lines? Is that like a skyscraper kind of like build simulator? How you doing there, Syneth? How do you say it? Syneth. Synethy. Oh, it says lurking. Thanks for lurk. Oh, we're lurking in his stream. Nice. City Planner. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've seen that gameplay before. Looter says, what item needs the most amount of farms? Maybe Beacon Farm? Just off the top of my head, I would say maybe Beacon Farm. It definitely takes the most complicated farm. Not complicated. I think it takes the most steps of farms. What item needs the most amount of farms? It has to be one that takes a large amount of recipes. It might be like a cake farm. If you look at my video where I talk about autocrafters, I talk about how you need special autocrafters to do more complicated recipes. So maybe take a look at that for ideas. Okay, looks like it's working for the most part. Let's go ahead and write it. I need saplings. Needed survival. Yeah, I looked up the tenderloin. Looks like it's like a cut just beyond the rump, whatever it's called. Rooted dirt. Red dirt can be done with one farm. Oh, why am I taking damage now? Oh, because the delay's off. Is the farm working correctly? Oh, I see. Okay, let's move this. Move it to here. Okay, let's see what happens. Did dirt blue for something, or did I break the dirt? Alrighty. Make sure it's working before we start recording. Well, this is the backstrip. You have a grocery store that has a butcher shop in the meat department. You buy half a cow. Well, order. They sell the whole loin and you can have them cut steaks. Just tell them how thick and they'll package it any way you want it. That's really cool. So you can get it really fresh, I guess. And you can also buy in bulk so you could save money. Nice. When I grew up, we butchered all our own beef. And we butchered all our own animals, so now they're older, I can just butcher my own animals. Which does take a skill, I guess, but I don't know. It's probably not a very useful skill. Save $10 easily, okay. Wait, why is the dirt getting blown up or something? What's happening with the dirt? I'm not sure what's going on with the dirt. Is maybe the piston's pushing right as it's moving? That might be happening. That's probably what's happening. Maybe we should just move it to like here or something. Oh shoot. Whoopsies. So I normally check the command block before I try moving it. Okay, let's go back to the world. That's why I make backups. Flippity floppity floppity flip. We want to grab this command. Put it into this world. Done. But yeah, like if you're not picky about how you want your meat, you know, you can buy a big chunk of meat, and or you could buy. Well, no, I don't think you can actually do this. But yeah, I guess if you're not really picky with exact cuts, you can, like I said, buy half a cow or whatever, a quarter of a cow, and have them give you all those pieces. I don't know what they mean when like it's easy to give like a half a cow, but a quarter of a cow, does that mean like you only get the front or the back? I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, usually when you take meat to the locker, they do ask you how thick you want the steaks. They also ask you like how much of it do you want, like how much steaks you want versus hamburger. Wally says you can buy the whole New York strip and have them cut into steaks. Wow. Oh wait. We gotta change this. It has to say poplar. New York strip. Let me look at my picture again. New York strip. Where is New York strip? There's sirloin, there's tenderloin, top sirloin, bottom sirloin. Different cuts of beef chart. I guess I can pull it up for you guys. Different cuts of beef chart. Okay. Rump. Oyster steak. Round. Top round. Round. Dude, I can't read this. Bottom round. Rump roast. Round tip. Hind shank. Oxtail. A friend cooked us up some oxtail. Yeah, it was actually quite good. I did not know that they actually sold oxtail. It's just the tail of it. We're looking for a New York strip or something, right? Dude, this has so many different cuts in it. Can I scroll in? No, I can't. I can't zoom in. Oh, there's New York strip. Oh, New York strip is the back strap. T-bone. I'm trying to think if that's like... Hmm. Hmm. Because you're not supposed to eat the spine of a cow. I don't think you're supposed to eat the spine of like any animal. So all these cuts, they don't actually contain, they usually don't contain the spine. They contain the vertebra that come off of them. I'm trying to think how that actually works. I guess you cut the meat away and then you use the saw and cut through the bone. Did they show cheek? They even have neck. Usually what you do is you remove the whole hindquarter like this, and then there's this called backstrap, and you cut away the backstrap from here all the way to the head on both sides, and then you cut away the front quarter. All these pieces in between, yeah, I guess you can get that if the cow is fat enough, but interesting. Today we're learning about different cuts of beef, guys. Here we thought this was a Minecraft stream. It cuts them, you select, it comes packaged different ways. Okay. Yeah, I remember when we would take beef to the locker, you can also ask them like how many steaks you want per package. Because like, let's say you're just one person, then you don't really need a whole bunch of steaks in one package. You want them individually packed. Looter says, why are you talking about steak? Oh, because Wildy was talking about a certain type of cut of steak, and I couldn't think of where that was actually on the cow. Wildy says, my dad managed KFC, part of a truck stop off Interstate 70 in Indiana. Lots of famous people was known to stop at. I would always order the kill. Wait, is the kill another cut? It's the side pretty much. That's the loin. Pork fritter is the name of them too. Oh no, we're never gonna talk about pork? Huh. The thing is, it's interesting because there's tons of different types of cuts of beef and pork and chicken. But when I grew up, we just ate the entire thing, right? Like we didn't know of different cuts. We just get a big chunk of meat, cook it up, and then eat the whole thing. But different cuts do have different, like, tenderness and stuff. The funny thing is, like, cuts are usually, cuts are usually flat on both sides, but the animal itself isn't flat. So, like, they have to turn something round into something square. So you end up having tons of little pieces that are actually, like, you might have tons of little pieces that are actual tenderloin. But in order to make the square steak, they have to cut those away. Now they don't throw those away; they just put them in as a hamburger. They grate them up as hamburger. Oh yeah, chicken is pretty simple. There's two breasts, but then there's also there's also the wings, and then there's also the thighs. But then there's also the drumsticks, which is like the lower leg. But yeah, but there's also I don't know. Do they? When you buy chicken, do you ever buy like the backbone of the chicken? I'm trying to think. I was thinking some of them had. I'm not sure what it's called. Because there's like there's chicken breast, but on the opposite side of the breast is like the backbone with like the actual ribs and stuff. I think they do. I think they batter it and they do serve it, but there's not very much meat on it. Hey, Unknown. Thanks for 11 videos. Unknown says, so what came first, the chicken or the egg? Yeah, speaking of chicken. Speaking of chicken. Chicken or the egg? Well, usually you need a chicken in order to have an egg. But then you need an egg in order to have a chicken. I think the farm's working. I think we could record. Or is it working? Why is that broken? Let me see. So busy talking about. Oh, the scaffolding broke. Kill the minecart. Killed the minecart. Yeah, like the other day, I cooked up a big chunk of roast. We just call it like roast when you cook up like just a big chunk of the whole animal. And it was like it was a front shoulder, right? I think it was just the. I'm actually not too sure. I think it was the front shoulder. Why is that one landing in water? Oh, did it destroy the powder snow? Oh. But yeah, like you just cook up the whole thing and it's like a big roast. So like, you know, rather than have a whole bunch of different cuts, you just eat on the roast. And I've been eating on it for like a week. Okay, so breaks that one. Breaks that one. That one. Oh, the tree starts growing now. Sure, I guess it could work. Well, it says you have to have the egg and activator before you can be a chicken. I think chicken is like the most. I think it is chicken that's most ate meat in the world. Like more chicken is ate than any other meat in the world. Which does make sense because it's like raising chickens is pretty easy. TNT blows it up. I think that works. Let's try recording this. It's a great protein meat-wise. Yeah. That's one problem I run into. You know, I try to make sure you get enough protein in meals. And I think like one of I almost break that. Like one of the best non-meat sources of protein is beans. Like I think soybeans. I think tofu actually has quite a bit of protein. I think black beans are pretty high. The problem I run into is like if I try to get all my protein from beans, then I end up getting too many carbs because beans have a lot of carbs too. Nuts, beans, yogurt. Oh yeah, yeah. But I'm lactose intolerant, so I avoid dairy stuff. But nuts, yeah, nuts could also. You should look into nuts too. Pretty good. Okay, I think we can record. Hey, thanks everybody's hitting the follow button. Appreciate that. Reaching some big milestones with it. We recently reached 50,000 followers on Twitch, and we're getting close to 40,000 followers on TikTok. So, if you guys haven't followed, click those buttons. Hey, Mold. We're making a video about all the new farms, including the leaf farm, which we're doing right now. While we're talking about meat and protein and stuff. Meat and protein, protein and meat. Okay, while there's an ad running, I'll be right back. I'm using the restroom. Meanwhile, you guys can use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom yourselves. Check out my socials. They're screen. Okay, I'm back as well. I'm trying to get a tree that's big enough so that it actually, like actually get some good leaves. Is the TNT actually working? Dude, did it really blow up? Wait, how is it blowing up? I don't think the leaves ever go out this far. All it says, I do like beef jerky. I'm not big into meats really, but I love jerky and sausage, like in patties and brats and such. Oh man, making me hungry. Yeah, I think it's like they put a little bit of spice in it, right? Everyone has its own little spice. But yeah, like they all have unique spices. It is quite good. But you could also season, like you could season your meat in such a way that it does taste like sausages, right? I don't know how, but I'm sure there's something online that could walk you through it. Like how to season my meat so it tastes like jerky. Because I'm sure other people have the same thing where they really enjoy. I would rather a good spicy sausage over steak most times. Yeah, the thing is like sausage is made out of like less desirable cuts. So it's usually cheaper. Save this clip. Save this part too. Okay. We got some commands here, so I don't need this one. Can cover that one. That one, I don't need that one. Don't need that. It's the scraps from cuts. Okay. Scraps from cuts. So I guess it's similar to like... Is it the exact same stuff they use to make hamburger? Because hamburger, actually... It might be rougher cuts. Because I know sausage is kind of like... Right, there's like some kind of grit to it. Like there's some... Like there's more gristle, I guess. Actually, when it comes to food, I really personally enjoy texture over taste. Okay, just getting some more footage. It's from a cut hamburger. It's just not able to be cut into steaks. You're saying hamburger and sausage is the same stuff? I know hamburger, pretty much hamburger is any small piece that can't be made into a larger steak. Now we used to ask the butcher to give all those little small scraps as just package them all up as like, you know, like together in a steak thing. That way you get more steak because you ask for all those little pieces and it's not turned to hamburger. Steaks. No. Hamburger cannot be cut into steaks. It's from cuts. Yeah, I was asking you, do you know if the same stuff that's in hamburger is the same stuff that's in sausages and jerky, or is that something else? That's what I was wondering. They do seem similar, right? Like they're both kind of mushed up stuff. I don't know if you ever had beef hot dogs. Beef hot dogs are amazing compared to like pork ones or chicken ones. I think it's just because they're so much more dense. It scraps from animal as a whole. Which one scraps? What's the difference between the meat used in sausages and in jerky? Difference is fat content. Sausage formulated for high fat meat, 20 to 30%, that's quite high, for flavor and juiciness, while jerky require extremely lean. Oh yeah, because if prevent the fat from turning rancid during drying. But like nowadays, like the jerky you buy in the store actually has quite a bit of fat. Because it's not actually kept for shelf life. Sausage meat typically made from ground or minced muscle combined with chunks of fat. Oh yeah, there's chunks of fat. That's true. High fat content. Keeps it moist, usually stuffed in a casing, relies on the meat protein binding together to hold its shape. Jerky is made from a whole muscle. Yeah. Yeah, it says jerky is made from a whole muscle, but when you buy the bought-in jerky, right, bought-in jerky is ground up stuff. It's not a whole muscle. That's like a traditional jerky. Like traditional jerky, you cut really thin pieces of meat and you dry it, right? And then it preserves. It says often beef, sirloin, round, or venison sliced into strips. While some modern commercial jerky is ground and formed, traditional jerky is all muscle. Okay. So I guess they are both ground when it comes to like buying, when you buy like the commercial stuff. Because jerky is self-stable and dried over a long period. Any excess fat must be trimmed off. Fat does not dry and spoils quickly. So I wonder how do they make the sausage not spoil? Is it because they like smoke it or something? Okay. Like sausage and hot dogs. Yeah, a lot of hot dogs. Gee, man, you watch how they make the hot dogs? They just like, I swear half the hot dog is just air, right? They just fluff up like meat juices and then they pump it in there. I can definitely see how they make hot dogs cheap. When you bite into like a cheap hot dog, it's just like biting into air. It's like, how can they even sell this thing? But I think it's good for kids, right? Like kids enjoy hot dogs, don't matter if they're what type they are. Turkey is cuts. Jack links is real strips of meat. Oh really? Okay. Oh, that is true. Yeah, but there's a lot of like little trims that are in the bottom too, right? Like you can kind of see how it's falling apart. Interesting. Okay, let's record the next part. Okay, so you have to use my AFK leaf farm. Where you'll automatically silk touch the leaves with a hoe. And then get moved so you can automatically plant the next tree. Repeating the whole process. Search farm. Search up farm everything Ray's works to see. Oh, the trees are bigger. Oh. They actually change the trees? Tree. I'll have to double check that. Everything to see how to see how I farmed up everything to see how I designed a farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft. With tutorials, schematics, and world downloads along with those. With block tutorials, schematics, and world downloads along with it. And follow Riggs Works for more. Now turkey jerky is good in cans like dip tobacco. Is it turkey jerky like a very it's not like one big piece, right? It's like a bunch of like smaller kind of pieces. Gab says, what is the meta in Donut SMP? I have no clue. You should ask Donut SMP. How you doing there, Gabe? Yeah, the thing is with turkey is that, you know, if you cook it too long, it dries out pretty quickly because there's not that much fat within the breast. I mean, at least we talk about the breast. We used to cook geese. Geese were really rich. They were amazing. Have you ever had... You ever like duck or geese? They're like... they're too good, actually. They're like a dessert. Okay, let's do the intro for the video. What should we do? Let me record this. Oh. What the? Okay, we'll have to look into that. Might have to retest how big the trees get. Or maybe I just measured it wrong. Here's the center. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 3, 4. Okay. Others are very pretty though. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I guess it can grow out this far. Dude, like no other trees grow out this far or something? 2, 3. Oh, I guess, yeah, maybe the other ones do not grow out. I kind of already marked these, I think. 1, 2, 3. This one. This one. This is the azalea. I guess azalea. Okay, yeah, there's nothing on the fourth leaf. Huh. So I guess they're actually bigger than other ones. Okay. Let's make sure the farm works for that. 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Interesting. It might take me a little bit longer to design the tree farm then, if I have to worry about that kind of stuff. I could put... Can I put floating water? I guess you can put floating water, but it's gonna kind of make it... It's gonna make it a little bit weird. Okay, now let's record the intro of the video. I think we lost our minecart. I wonder, is this update with the most new stuff added? Because you said there was 3, 6... Because it's 9 by 9, so... 8 by 9, you said 72, 73, so there's 73 items. New items. Now, if we go back in time... Should we go point? I guess no, it's not new point versions. I guess we'll have to do point versions. Oh, there's a lot on this one. 3, 6. Oh, okay. It's more items than this one. Barely. By 1. Okay. Oh, there they are. Oh, there was insane amount of items this one. Okay. So... .21. Bats and pots. Oh, there's also a lot in this one too. Got 20. Three, 6. Wow. Okay. Some of these updates have a lot. Okay. I guess we won't reference that. It's too many to reference. I'll think about trying to rank it. But we'll just say with third drop. $73 items, okay. So let's write a little script of what I'm going to say, because it's going to be hard to say it. I have to talk pretty fast. There's 73 new items coming to craft. Coming to Minecraft. Which means I have to design a new automatic farm to get them all. I need to design a new automatic farm to get them all. Because I'm currently on a quest great. I don't like using the word made or create because a lot of people make farms in their worlds, but they don't actually design the farm themselves, right? They follow a tutorial online. I'm currently on a quest. Great. Which means I have to design a new farm. A new farm. Get them all. Because I'm currently on a challenging quest. Challenging quest. Quest to create an automatic farm. Every item in Minecraft. Something like that. Okay, let's record this part. should probably remove some of these apostrophes. There's 27 new items coming to Minecraft. Okay, there is 27 new items coming to Minecraft, which means I have to design a new automatic farm to get them all. Because I'm currently on a challenging quest to create an automatic farm for every item in Minecraft. How you doing there, Redstone? Yeah, I use Notepad++. But I also use it to look at some of the what do I call them? NBT information, data, something like that. Okay, first up is the new shelf mushroom. Okay, first up is the shelf mushroom. The extra wide tree doesn't affect this far because it just lands on it and destroys it anyways. Okay, so I think we got that all recorded. I'll send that to my editor to clean up a bit. So now for the rest of the stream, I think we're going to maybe test some of the cushion stuff a little bit more. Cushion. Let's do that. So first we'll update the testing server. Update the testing server. Okay, to do that we have to go here, installations, do this, edit, download the server. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and upload that to the server. Custom Java, yeah, I think that's what we need. So now we'll upload the new, oh we got, yeah, I guess we'll move this file over and then we'll restart it. Cool. Now we'll restart it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da. I think it should be restored by now. Let's go check. Oh, it looks like it's still restarting. Oh wait, it's not working? Oh, it's not working. Maybe there's something wrong with the file or something. Server process is crash state. Huh. Well, that's a bummer. Let's put the other jar back in again. Edit, download jar. Let's try it again. Restart. Well, it's never enough Legos. Just pouring Legos is hard. Yeah, when Minecraft came out, I was super excited because Minecraft felt like infinite Legos, and I really liked Legos. Okay, well, we can't play in the latest version, so I'm gonna have to, we'll have to do our testing on a single player world. Okay, so I just want to do a couple of tests related to this. So this lectern is supporting this. I wonder if these blocks are also being supported. Let's see. Nope, okay. No. I don't know. I feel like that's a bug. People were asking if you rename it Dinnerbone, but the thing is it's not a mob, so it shouldn't do anything. It's also not a name tag either. Dinnerbone. Oh my goodness, look at that, guys. It's upside down. But you can't tell because it's... It's the same. Upside down is upside right. I guess the bone does work. Is there any other blocks that are like this? I tried looking for these blocks when they came out. I guess this block is kind of this way. Because it technically goes beyond the height. Can I just click on it like this? Uh-oh. Guys, we have to make another bug report. Oh, wonder if I could turn the shulker box upside down. That probably would be. I like the noise of the cobwebs breaking. That would probably be a good illustration of this problem. Screenshot. Open it up. Okay. Oh, the cactus is growing. Let me look at my screenshots. Okay, let's make a bug report. Recently, I just find it so difficult to make bug reports. Oh, what do? We go here. New report. That's the problem. They make you click all these extra things just to make a bug report. So it's like, Falker break off cushions that they don't even reach. Falker boxes, I guess I should say. If you do a setup like in the image, then open it, it will break the cushion despite being too far to reach. Okay. Now we'll add the images. And then we'll hit send. Did I miss anything? Oh, okay, I guess it wasn't too bad to make. Oh wait, there's a pre-submission? Wait, what is this? If you see this text, please refresh the page. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. What other blocks hang over top of, visually hang over top of their block, whatever? Does this thing do? I don't think so. No. But this one has it where it's lower than the block. Okay, we can make a bug report on this one too. Back to here. Cushions cannot be placed on back of piston arms despite having a support. How do we oh, I guess I do that. Two tab similar like lecterns piston arms also have support that goes into the adjacent block. So cushions should be able to be placed on it, but currently cannot. I spell lecterns. I spell lecterns. I always forget. Lectern. Lectern. Okay. We'll add another image. Oh yeah, if you guys want to check out the bug reports, there's the links. I wonder if you can put support there. It's the same as like 2 snow layers. No, amethyst. That's right, amethyst. Medium amethyst. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Do that. Set block. Piston head. Piston head. How do you? Oh, there it goes. Facing. Oh, the short. What is short? Facing up. No. Down. Okay. Okay, we have to leave that there. Do that. Set block. Air strip. Oh, yes, pops off. Okay. Just checking. Okay, so the two changes were the lectern change and the cauldron or composter change. It does not affect sub-pixel placement. You can still do sub-pixel placement. Is there anything else that we want to test? I guess we could see, does it vanish and go far away? I don't think they would have changed that. Oh yeah, I guess it lasts a little bit longer than a chest, but not by much. Oh ho ho. Is there any other blocks that hang above? Wonder can you place? Oh, they let you place it here again. Okay. Last time you couldn't place it here. Huh. I wonder, do they change it so you can't? The eyes will lift it up again. I could probably turn this back off again. Okay. Oh, it does move it up. Okay. Blocks that go into the next block. All I can think is those. Maybe we're like to the pistons. What do these things do? not think they do anything. These are opposite. They go down lower than what they actually are. But you can't place a cushion from underneath. Oh. Let me see what else is on my to-do list. Things to test. Yeah, check out the suspicious sand. Try the dinner bone. Oh, did we add, we could add the beds to the collection thing. Is this the correct one? Yes. How you doing there, fun? There's one about, do you actually use a Steam controller to play MC or Design Farms? Yeah. Okay, so we did the shelf mushrooms last time, but yeah, we do get the new beds. We can add those. So they're 1, 2, 3, 4 pixels, and then 5 pixels there. Okay. Okay, 4 pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is everything that uses 4 pixels. It's quite a bit of stuff. Oh. Oh, I did this in another world, but I didn't do it in this world. Let's fix this. How long do you think you guys could last listening to this? I don't know if there's a way to place those eggs without them hatching. Yeah, so the beds are the same as this one. Now 4 pixels isn't that rare, but 5 pixels is. You can see for 5 pixels, there's only 1, 2, 3. That's a 4th thing. That's pretty hard to get. Pixels in there, like in between stuff. And this one, you can't have a block beneath of it. So this is probably the best option for 5 pixels. And then we can also count the pixels when you walk inwards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it should be the same as this one here. Oh, so it's actually half a block. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, half a block. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't know if you can really use that. I mean, oh, how would you use this? I guess you could crouch maybe? Oh wait, you can still jump up that one? Oh, because we're not half a block off the ground. Oh. Okay, so we need to cut some more pixels off. We need to cut off 1, 2, 3, 4 pixels. 4 pixels. 3, 4 pixels. So we need this thing. My computer is actually getting warm. It says it's 86 degrees in my room. Okay. So yeah, like now I'm actually pushing up against it. Okay. We did that. 86 degrees. And pretty warm. Mm-hmm. Hopefully there's something else that's missing. Peter Van's going pretty high. The next thing I want to test is, I guess we can start testing other things. I wanted to, let me see my other notes. Bed suppression, we'll probably play around with that towards the end. Oh, we didn't talk about the nuke sizes. I don't know if I want to add that into the same video. Maybe I could make a separate video all about the sizes, because there's the bed and there's a couple different sizes with these guys. So yeah, I guess if I feel like making another video, I could do that. We have to fix the leaf farm still. Made the video about the other thing. Visible glitch. Okay, we did talk about, well. there's some farms that people ask if they still work. I guess we can do that at the moment. Luckily, I kind of moved all the farms into this one world, so it should be easy to test. Farm. I'll just call it copy. Let's check out this one. So someone asked if the lay breeder still works. That one's pretty easy to test, so let's test that one. Oh, there's no music disc. Which music disc? Which music disc do they recommend? Or which one do I recommend? I guess it's my video. A lay breeder. Did a melon disc or okay, it says use the melon disc. Or is it called mellow? And then I need the, I guess I should have put a copy of it in here. I also need some amethyst. Okay, so these two on offhand. Yep. Where do I... Why are these guys down here? Or do they get clipped through or something? Let's see if I can move it up with a fishing rod. Okay, that worked. Oh shoot. They change it so that your fishing rod vanishes when you're in spectator. Okay, so I cannot... I think I have to pull this guy over here. No! Don't take my fishing rod. Are they supposed to... Can they have nothing inside them? Is that fine? Oh shoot, I forgot. I need to pull it the other direction. We're getting closer, guys. I don't know if that's even touching anything. Okay, I think we got it back up to where it's supposed to be. Try this again. So what is this supposed to do? Kind of forget how it works. Forget how my own farm works. Do you really just sit here for a while? Till it's done? Ticks. Print. Oh yeah. I don't know. Seems to be working. Kind of forget how it's supposed to work. Let's watch the video. Hello there, Ray here. Let me explain. You have a link down here, but there's really a link. It's to the boat machine. Dropping it from in the game. An update. So you're subscribed. Start out with a on. Click on it, and then you just get to the how to use the farm part. The block in front of it. Let's go ahead and use this one. Now, once we click the music disc inside, you'll see the system will activate. So next up, we just need a transfer rail right here. What you'll do is you'll aim towards the jukebox, hold down right click, this will place music disc in, and then the player will move off to the left. And then when you move over to the left, you'll be using the amethyst onto the allays, allowing them to duplicate. You can AFK this system by doing F3 plus T, and then let going of your right click button. The game automatically remember that you have those buttons held down, and you can just AFK like this. And every 5 minutes when allays can duplicate once again, you will automatically give them amethyst. You can also tile this as long as you want. You will get 12 allays per hour for each one you have in the boat. Yeah, it seems to work just fine. I mean, once when you get a comment saying, well, I mean, often I get comments people saying, oh, it doesn't work. But it does, we're just not doing it correctly. The problem with the sticky piston pushing the full block on the wire. I don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on. Okay, so that farm works. Some farms that I still want to do videos about. There's a phantom farm. Turn this off. Phantom farm. Where's the phantom farm? Phantom farm. That down. Phantom farm. Check the bed for the lays. That works. Invisible glitch. Weather with geysers. Oh, I guess we're gonna get some slime farm, player list, top 5 farms. Weather with geysers to make cage. I guess we already talked about that. Well, I don't know. What happens if you do have a bunch of geysers pushing up on a wither? Should probably change this back. Checking old farms. Yeah, I'm just doing a bunch of odds and stuff that are in my... I have a list of things that I want to test, but haven't got around to testing it. More details in my comment. More details in my comment. I'm not sure that. Slime farm in playerless world. Oh yeah, we gotta move the slime farm. We could do that, I guess. Zoglin lead cube farm. I just finished that video. That should be out tomorrow. Am I missing? Ah, here it is. Oh no. Restart. Try this one. Oh. Yeah, we're checking a bunch of odd and ends and odds stuff. I don't know. Just stuff that I want to test out. Dude, looks like somebody killed all the cushions in the area. Must not like them. Did reduce the amount of entities. Let's go to where we're playing around with the geysers, which is somewhere around here. Maybe like a little hoppy thing with geysers. Okay. Now, where is there ones that are constantly going off? I guess we could just make our own. Oh, this one? Okay. Put the button there. And we'll put in some... we'll just put some bedrock in for now. Or some obsidian. We might need bedrock though. Maybe I should just get bedrock. Summon Wither. Yes, you are quite loud. We hear you. Okay. So he went down. It's kind of hard to see what's going on. But he's definitely being held up. Hold up. We should put some. Okay, so now if we put them lower. Someone give me sweeping edge bajillion sword. Okay, let's add in one more. Summon Wither. Okay. Now, do we have to move? No, that's that. Okay. So he's pushed all the way up. So, how would this be used in a Wither cage? You like vanilla Minecraft? Yes, I do. I don't really play modded. We play kind of like a slight modded with with like some changes in our challenge world. What do you guys like? So currently the way to hold the Wither in is putting stuff on the you either put blocks underneath them they can't reach and break. Or if you hold them up, it can also be partly inside of a block. Oh, I can't load. Can I load other worlds? I think so, right? I think I should load this world. Oh, it's not this world. This world. Okay. Okay, so blocks that are slightly smaller than a full block. You can go inside of, but he can't actually do anything about. These are about 2 pixels. Alrighty, so let's. Which one of these has the highest block? We only need blast resistant high enough that you can't break it with black skulls. Okay, we finished making the bug report. Done with this. The farm everything spreadsheet. Explosion. Hey!
Hi, testing last snapshot.
Hey, buddy, welcome in. Thanks for the Prime. Been 2 months worth of Prime. Much appreciated. Says, hi, testing latest snapshot. Yeah, we're testing a bunch of stuff that came out recently. And we're also testing some stuff that I forgot to get around to testing. Yeah, how you doing? Thanks so much for coming in with the Prime. Really appreciate that. If you guys don't know, if you come in with Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, or if you have those, they actually come with a free Twitch sub. So make sure to use up that free Twitch sub. It is something that comes out every single month. So hop over to Twitch and hop into a channel, hit subscribe with it, and then Twitch will actually pay me in full and it won't cost you anything extra. So take advantage of that cool perk. Great way to support me. Doesn't cost you anything extra, but you do need to manually renew it each month if you want to keep supporting me. Be just like Funny there, and get a bunch of cool perks as well, which you can check out with the link there in chat. We're looking at which block has the highest blast resistant. That is also kind of squatty and short from destruction. So we got Lantern. Lantern's only 3.5 blast resistance, which is pretty low. Grindstone. Grind is 6, which is pretty decent. Same as six. What is L6? Yeah, I guess it's 6 is high enough. So that works pretty well. Oh, we got Hype Train going. Yay! Oh, Link Cop coming in with the Prime as well. Hey, thanks so much, Link. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. Check out the cool perks you get along with it. They're all there, including getting your name at the end of my videos. You get creative mode instantly onto my testing server. You also get access to my supporter challenge world, which we're doing super flat in all 3 dimensions. Access to special perks on my Discord like channels and much more. Thanks guys for the support. So it looks like this one might be high enough blast resistance. I wonder what the cauldron is. How big is the wither? Oh, he's pretty much a full block. Okay. I guess, is there interior collisions when it comes to the cauldron? Cauldron isn't that strong, is it? I wonder how strong is the cauldron? Cauldron. Oh, it's only 2. Yeah, it's quite weak. Well. Okay. Also got the bell. Bell is 5. I think it's strong enough to last, but yeah, grindstone is cheaper. So we'll use the grindstone. Funny says, you don't use GitHub property encyclopedia for finding blocks with certain properties. For me, this website is game changer. I have a list of all the blocks by their heights and stuff. Or is it talking about, or are you talking about the blast resistance? I just use the Wikipedia page. But I like this physical world because it's really nice to like to visualize and test stuff. You can pick block and stuff. But I guess you could use a different website. Wikipedia is just the easiest for me to look up all the different stuff. Okay, let's go back to the other world. The grindstone on its side. Hi you doing there, Itty? So we need to put a grindstone here. Okay. Now, can you break it? Yeah, so you can break that, but you can't break that. So you could do that, and then you could do like obsidian here. The main thing is the geysers push it upwards. I'm not sure if there's another way that you could really hold the wither in using geysers. Oh, well, that one's going forever. Can't remember if the skulls build up. I think they do build up. Just, yeah, something I mentioned. Yeah, I just don't think this is nicer than the current wither cages we have. I wonder in Bedrock if they could do something with this. I was hoping to get the new Steam controller, but they're out of stock at the moment. I signed up for it, but I haven't got a message from them yet. Well, that one's gonna destroy something. How did that one? Oh, I guess he shot downwards and I got. I'm not sure how that one got up. Or no, maybe the side heads shoot a little bit lower. Huh. Yeah, I just can't think of any way that this would be more useful. Because you can make the wither fly up like this on its own. Because it's trying to target something that's far away. Okay. Well, I can check mark that off my list. Where is it? Wither geyser cages. Oh yeah. Slime farm. Okay, we'll move the slime farm. Let's get the other version of Minecraft. Next time Twitch runs our ads, we'll be using the restroom. You guys can also do that during that time, or grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom. But meanwhile, I'm gonna try to move over. I have two different worlds. I have worlds with playerless farms and worlds with player farms. And I think the slime farm is kind of like playerless. It's a little bit different. Let's see, let's test it out. 500 entities. Where should I put the slime farm? Oh, I remember I was gonna update it and then before putting it in here. Okay. That's why I wasn't gonna put it in here. Okie dokie. We have quite a few farms that I could do videos on. I don't think really anything in this, well, I thought about doing a block by block tutorial. Oh, hey Crafty.
Oh, hey Ray.
Isn't it kind of late for you?
So, what are you trying to do? Have you finished the video?
Yeah, I did. Is it pretty late for you right now?
No, it's not. It's not. I was with family because all my cousins coming now, and I have to start with them, play with them.
Nice.
So, you're gonna edit the video right now, or are you gonna tomorrow?
Oh, no. I probably won't. I'm kind of doing a bunch of random projects. But he says, what is the mod for manipulating chunks? I don't know. I don't really use mods. I try to keep everything vanilla
Ray,
so that people knows what's going
Ray
on.
is the vanilla guy.
Okay.
Ray is the vanilla
Ads
guy.
running. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay.
And then we'll see what's left on the to-do list. Okay, we're back. So you got to play with all your cousins there, Crafty?
Yeah,
Nice.
they are like, I didn't see them like for a year, I think.
Oh, wow.
So I had to play with them.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
So, is that the sulfur spikes farm?
Yeah, I was
Same
thinking about
as-
maybe doing a block by block tutorial on it. Because I have been trying to
Pretty
do
easy though.
trying to be doing more tutorials for my farms.
Mm-hmm. This is pretty easy. Just the flying machine is requires some redstone.
Yeah, they
Uh,
did make them shorter so that I had to make the flying machine thinner in order to not.
The flying machine and the return machines.
Otherwise, I wasn't getting as much items from it.
Yeah,
Reverse
yeah,
sugarcane farm.
Before is
No,
really
not really.
really
Sugarcane
long.
farm's different. Oh yeah, I guess it does grow the opposite direction, but yeah, it's quite a bit different than sugarcane. Yeah, let me activate it.
Well, you can just use the same technique or the same machine to farm everything like sugarcane, wheat.
Oh.
No, it's not, no, like
No.
this is a flying machine.
No,
But
that'd be
Is
nice
that
if
a-
we could though. Let me first figure out how. I gotta change something here. Why did I move the piston underneath here? Oh, because I thought it was. Okay, I thought it was better, but no. Let me move it back over here again. Okay, so this needs to be moved over here. This needs to be moved over here. Okay, so this works. Okay, it does that.
Yay!
Nice.
You fix it.
Let's see if it also returns. Cool. I think I need to fix my microphone. I think it's falling off my desk. How do you
Did
have
you
your
buy
microphone
the,
hooked up?
Did you buy this Steam machine? Sorry, the Steam controller.
Like the way it works is that you have to put an order in, and then they'll tell you when there's one available, and then you pay then.
Oh,
I put an order in, but they haven't messaged me at all about it. It's been like 1 month,
It's been a
2
while.
months, 2.5 months. Yeah.
I think it's coming out with the Steam machine. So
Yeah, I think that's just gonna make it harder even to get the controller. Well, the thing is, like, I'm really afraid because it says like, okay, we're gonna message you through email. And you have 3 days to respond, otherwise you're gonna lose your spot to get the controller. And I've been like, paying attention to emails.
wait, if you if you don't pay anything, like if you don't give your money, so if you feel free to buy from another website or another third party app or third party website.
Yeah, but it costs like $100 to buy it from the main company, but like there's people that are buying it and reselling it for $200. So
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't know if I really want to pay $200 for like a controller.
Wait, the controller itself is $100. Like it's really expensive. Though.
Yeah, I mean, $100 for a controller is already pretty expensive. I think this one that I have now, I think they were selling it for like, I think started like selling it for $20, but then nobody really wanted it, so they started selling for like just like $5. And then they stopped making them. But then when I wanted it, I had to buy it from somebody, and I think they charged me $80, but it was a brand new one. It was a brand new one, but it was like 5 years old, right?
But is it worth it? $100 to buy it?
I mean, I'm willing to pay $100 for it because that's how much they're selling it for, and I want to try out the new one. because it has some features that are better than this one. And because I use controllers so much, I think it's worth it for me.
Like, after you buy it, like you should upload 3 videos to recollect the $100 again.
Yeah, I thought about making a video talking about it, but I haven't been able to get one.
Like, it's not a giveaway, like, to make a video about it. You pay money for that.
I could give away my old one, but it's nice to have a
yeah,
backup.
this is... Like, you put, like, Reebok's, special edition.
Yeah, yeah, I could do unpack video. The thing is, they actually did get some controllers to content creators, but they're like content creators who like specialize in like showing, like unpacking and stuff. So
Yeah.
I tried looking into that. Like I was like, maybe I can get it as a content creator, but you have to
Special
have like a
signature, like-
special thing with them.
Yeah.
I tried contacting them too. I was like, hey, I use your last controller a lot, you know.
Yeah, like the last 2 months, two company contact me about giving me a keyboard and a mouse
Oh yeah,
and a microphone and a mixer.
mixer. Okay.
Everything is pretty fine. Everything is legit, and they told me to send them my address, my local address, and the shipment is coming from China. So I had to from China to go to the Russia, from Russia to go to the Emirate, and then go to Tunisia here.
Wow.
So when I told her that I'm from Tunisia and there is my channel is from Saudi Arabia, the company told me, "Oh, we're so sorry, we cannot ship that to Tunisia."
Really?
Yeah, this is really.
So why can't they ship it? Is it just too much?
Yeah, I think they told me that to pay the shipment first because it's over $300. And
Wow.
then they told me to I'm gonna pay back. I'm gonna I'll give you the money back, but I'm not sure about that. Yeah, and also I have to pay like the custom checks. I have to give them money to receive the product.
Oh.
So it's gonna be really expensive.
Yeah, it gets kind of fishy if you start to give them money.
Yeah.
Like it could be a scam. Because sometimes there's places where they ask you to give money first. You know, they just take your money and run.
Exactly. So I receive like a ton of fake email every day.
Yeah.
A lot of people like send me the fake email. So
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. They just have like a bot that scrapes the internet for.
Yeah, exactly.
For your
like
YouTube
a fake
internet
ship
or
email, like a fake ship email, like no image, no presentation of the company, nothing else. Hi, we are a company. We love your content about. Sometimes they told me about content that I don't even do. Like they told me, we
Yeah.
love the content about fitness and gym. Huh? And then we want to give you like a special product for stamina. What?
Yeah, there's a lot of fake stuff out there. I'm one of 5 people who still use your controller. That's right. Well, they have a lot of people. Obviously, they have a lot of people that want the controller because I mean, completely sold out. I don't know how many tens of thousands of controllers they had before they opened the doors. But yeah, like I was trying to buy it right as it came out, and within 30 some minutes of them allowing people to buy it, they already sold them all. Yeah, so I wasn't even able, even though I was like clicking, I kept getting this error message. But I mean, if it wasn't for the error message, then I would have got one. Fruity says, what is Crafty? Oh, Crafty is he's a YouTuber. He's in the voice call with me. He does like a lot of Minecraft news stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm the only one who covered that.
And then you normally all your videos are normally in Arabic, right?
Yeah, exactly. And but now is all of them are dubbed in English.
Automatically by YouTube?
Yeah, finally. The title, the audio, but it's not 100% accurate. Like the audio is not totally accurate.
I should watch them in English and see if it's like, I know what people feel like when they watch my videos in a different language.
Oh, okay, it's to English and Arabic is accurate 100% because
Oh,
English
really?
is a standard language. Yeah, but the problem is there is not a lot of people who actually dub from Arabic to English. It's not 100% accurate. There's people from Egypt. There's an accent from Lebanon. There is accent from Saudi Arabia. It's
Huh.
a whole different accent. It's like
Oh, the accent or the actual words are different?
yeah, there's actual words different between the countries. It's not the same as Tunisia here, the same as Morocco, same
Oh, I
as
see you're saying. That's what makes
Algeria.
it inaccurate.
Yeah, and like for some people, like from Egypt, he cannot understand what I said in Tunisian language or the or American language. So I'm using the Saudi Arabia's accent because 100% a lot of people can understand that. So to cover the
Is that
entire.
like a setting or something?
Yeah, it's actually like a standard language. Like everyone can understand.
Oh, so like out of all the different types of Arabic, you're saying Saudi
Yeah,
Arabia is like the most basic.
yeah, exactly. The standard.
Saudi Arabia is pretty well-known country, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why though, because I feel like if you look at their country, it looks like a bunch of other little smaller countries got cut out of it, and they're
Yeah.
just left with a big desert.
Yeah, so it's actually a big desert here there, yeah. So yeah. So this is why like the dub from English from Arabic to English is not 100% accurate sometimes.
Hmm.
Oh, what the subtitle I can edit myself like to see if there is any wrong words or if there is any mistake. I can fix it by myself. But the double, I mean, it's pretty whole story.
Do you listen to it afterwards and see how
I listen to after, but I don't know. I can't change it. I can't do anything.
you cannot change it?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
I need to make my own voice in English, and it's not 100% accurate. It's gonna be like with the longer the video, and the same words in Arabic is gonna be in English. It's gonna be really painful.
I know, like, I don't know if like when they do the dubs, if they pull from the subtitles or not, because like you can upload your own subtitles.
Yeah, they actually download directly from the video, not from the subtitle. Like the first video, the audio directed to English. I don't know how they do that, but
So you're thinking they take the subtitles and then they convert that to dub?
I don't think so. I don't think so
Oh.
because the subtitle is 100% accurate, but the dub is not.
Oh, okay.
And only English are available right now because no French, no Japanese, no Chinese, nothing.
Oh. How you doing there, Mine or TikTok? Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, I haven't. I mean, I did listen to when it first came out. I did listen to a few of my videos like in French and stuff. Of course, like I understand nothing. I was like, oh, that sounds like French. I guess it's working.
Well, French is easier, easy. I can speak French, by the way. This is my second language. And then English
Is your
my third
country
language.
like part French or something?
Yeah, it's been like with the French for last, I don't know, 100 year, 400 year. I was with the
I mean,
French.
it is kind of close to France.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly in the World War II, I think, if I remember correctly. My history. So, the French here is the mostly useful English language in the country. The second language is French, then English.
Oh wow. Okay.
My work right now that I currently working on it mainly English because the boss is from Germany, so.
Oh,
use mainly
weird.
English. Yeah, the boss is from Germany.
But he
and
says
we
he
have
is
two-
French. French is a good language.
Yeah.
Petrol and
So-
gasoline, yeah. I don't think we ever use the word petrol in the United States.
Well, petrol and gas is actually the same thing, but actually, one is a British.
I think
and the
petrol
other
is probably a better word for it.
yeah, it's petrol is accurate. Petrol and gas, a gas station or a petrol station. I don't know.
Because like gas is such a, the word gas can be used for so much that I feel like the word petrol, like it narrows it down to like, okay, like you're definitely talking about something that is for vehicles.
Yeah, like a gas is a general word. Like petrol is only for cars or for, you know.
Hmm. Yeah, I think, you know, as time goes by, I don't know. I guess at one point I used to think that as time goes by, like there'll be less and less languages in the world. Like I mean, it'd be like mostly just English and probably Mandarin. But now with like technology that can like translate and dub stuff, I mean, there's really no reason to have to learn other languages.
Like if you can learn English, if it's not your main language, I mean, if you learn English, so you can actually talk with anyone without problem. I guess everyone can understand English, even Chinese. Because like French and Arabic, Germanese, or Dutch, or other language like Portuguese or Spanish, small amount of people like talk with it. It's like 4 or 5 countries, not that much. But English, everybody can understand that.
I'm not like a big world traveler, but like I know people that do travel. They do say that, you know, even if the country doesn't like speak English, the people in the tourist areas, like the waiters and the the shop owners, like they understand English, right? Just because they're always around it, selling stuff to English-speaking people.
It's actually they need English. Like it's not an optional. Like they need English inside of like their job.
Like if you want, I mean, if you want to sell something to someone that speaks English,
You need English.
better speak English. Yeah.
If you want to buy something in the airport, you need English. If you want to buy something in the outside the airport, you need English too.
Funny says French and English are popular due to big colonizing past. Yeah, Spanish too. I mean, Spanish is really big, right? Like all of like South America can speak like some type of Spanish.
Not 100% Spanish, but it's mixed between the Spanish and Portuguese at the same time.
Sure, but I think they can kind of understand each other.
Yeah, they understand each other. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking at different farms that I still need to do videos about. I thought about maybe doing a block by block tutorial for the Dripstone Point farm.
Because I don't know if you have already a tutorial about this one or not.
Or no, I guess it's all for keep calling Dripstone Point. Yeah, what?
So it's not that hard to be honest. You block.
This wouldn't be too hard.
You can.
I could probably put this in a shorts video.
It's not that hard. Like it's only blocks and water. The only difficult one is the flying machine, actually.
Well, it's also make sure getting the numbers correct, right? Because like I made this water just barely reach different directions, and the flying machine's like, you know, the distances are needed in order to get the optimal.
But the flying machine is starting like immediately when they detect a big sulfur spike, or you need like a condition to start the flying machine.
I just use a timer. I use the daylight. I just do it once a day.
The rate sensor. Oh yeah.
It makes sense.
But you can actually like for an observer, and if we detect sulfur spikes become bigger, then everything can break.
You could do it
like
that way, but I think because of randomness, right? It's just easier to do it this way. They'd have to fit an observer in here that's reading them, but you won't want the observer close enough to actually activate the flying machine. So it had to be like because the sulfurs they only grow 3 blocks. The problem is if you place it above it, it's gonna get picked up by the honey. If you place it below, it's gonna pick up the honey. So there's like no spot really to place it unless you're placing it straight underneath like this, and then you're like technically just wasting a spot. How you doing, the 56?
Hey.
Thank you. Yeah, this is a good farm. I simplified it from the one that I showed in the video. So I think about doing a tutorial on it sometime. I guess that's kind of why we're looking at the calendar earlier, because I was trying to figure out like, okay, how many weekends, meaning like how many videos can I put out? Well, Fuddy's in the voice call too. But yeah, I have like plenty of ideas for like videos. It takes time to make videos.
Yeah, especially like big farm videos.
Like the tree video took
So this one
forever.
this one I could like takes you like, I don't know, 2 minutes, 3 minutes maximum. It's not that big.
For the video, like the video would be 2 minutes long.
Yeah, for this one it's not that big. Like you can actually like, tell them like we need to place a block just above here, and you can just accelerate the video and then come back. We put leave here and then come back.
Yeah, I think I could put this one into a shorts video. Shorts video or maximum like 3 minutes.
3 minutes right now, yeah. It used to be 1 minute. It's really short.
Yeah, and I also upload them to TikTok and Instagram, which I think are also at least 3 minutes.
I think I think TikTok and I think it's infinite right now. I think I'm assuming that because
Yeah, I know TikTok's pretty big. You know what Instagram is?
Yeah, I know Instagram is, but I think Instagram is only totally 10 minutes. If I'm
Okay.
not wrong, I don't know.
What is the video limit for Instagram?
Wait, let me see
It's up
on
to
Google.
20 minutes. Oh, there's things called Reels, and there's things called Stories, and then Feed Post. I don't know what the difference is. I think
So
I
it's
wanna
up
use-
to 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think mine is Reels. But then I also
you go with
upload
Reels,
to Twitter, which I think is only 2 minutes 30 seconds. So some of my videos
Right,
can't
it
fit on
doesn't
there.
matter because you can upload like an infinite amount of video. But Instagram is only 20 minutes, so it's far enough.
Yeah.
It's good. Oh, this is the copper age. The copper.
Yeah, I moved
chester.
my copper golem storage system into this world. Because it's technically playerless, so
Well,
in this
it's
world.
not really confusing me, this one, because there's a lot of redstone, copper golems. It's really become difficult to understand.
I mean, the design is actually pretty simple once you start breaking it down.
There's a lot,
yeah.
a lot of chests is a lot of copper golems. I don't know if what is the redstone for, but I think for accelerate the chest, or I don't know.
The redstone is so that you can get more per. How do I explain that? More items per chest, yeah.
Oh, I see. I know. I think the copper detect only 8 chests, then I come back.
Yeah, so that's what I use as my limited. So like this one guy here. Is it 8 chests? I think it's 10 chests. It's 10 chests.
10 chests.
Because each of these guys have access to 9 chests. They stand here and they access 3 there. This guy here has access to 9 chests. 3x3.
Yay.
But yeah, I'm really proud of this. I love making designs
It's
that
really
are
huge
like,
project.
they're really clean, and like a lot of people have used this design because it can do every single item in the game Minecraft. So it's like you don't need any complicated design anymore.
I made one before, like automatic storage with this one with the copper golem. I use the bubble column to transform item from level to another level, but it's really slow.
Yeah, this is definitely one you want to just let run. Like you don't want to. You don't want to have to be waiting on it with anything really fast. I think this is a shulker box one that sorts shulker boxes.
Oh,
And then this one can also sort all items in the game. But instead of having one per chest, it has like, can't remember.
I need to turn off the AC to be honest. It's really
Do
cold.
you have AC in your place?
Yeah, I installed the AC like last week because it's really hot in my room.
Uh-huh.
So I need to install an AC to save my computer first and then save me from hot.
So how hot do you let it get into like your house before you turn the AC on?
Let me see. Okay, this is 55 Celsius. Not 55. It's actually 50 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Let me see. So it's up to 122 Fahrenheit.
That's how it is. That's how hot it is outside.
Yeah, it's outside the same as my room before the AC.
But how hot? Oh, okay. How hot do you normally let it get before you turn the AC on?
Actually about 130, 113.
113?
Yeah, Fahrenheit.
You let it get
really
113
hot.
inside your house
Yeah,
before you turn the AC on.
exactly. Before the AC. Could you imagine that? My GPU starts screaming right now if I turn off the AC.
Dude, that's crazy. Like, do you guys have humidity there?
But I installed the AC and right now the temperature is about 73.4
Fahrenheit?
Fahrenheit. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, of course. That would be like boiling for. So, okay, so yes, so 73 gets you down to like really like room temperature.
Yeah.
You said normally you would let it get to 113 degrees in your room?
Yeah, actually, in my room, and outside is gonna be over like 120 or 122. It's really hot. To be
That is
honest.
crazy.
Especially those days. It's really becoming really hot, and like the government start shut down the electricity during the day to save the generator.
They turn off electricity when it's hot?
Yeah, because they're scared to burn the generator of the electricity, and yeah, they should turn off the during like 2 or 3 hours, let it cool down, and then turn on again.
So you don't have AC? Like they turn it off, so that means your AC gets turned off?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's so weird.
This is really different. This is really weird.
Do you guys have much
Like,
do you know like
every-
humidity?
I don't know, but every summer this is the same problem. Every summer, oh my god,
Yeah.
especially
can
in July
imagine.
and August. Very painful.
I was thinking, right? Because like, I know it can get really hot here. Like the hottest I've seen is like 120, but usually we don't get too much humidity, and like humidity is what makes it feel hot.
120 is really hot, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's pretty rare, right? Like we'll have maybe like 5 days out of the year if we're lucky.
Yeah, it's just like us, like over 5-6 days, really hot. Then it does start to cool down, just 3 or 4 degrees, not that much.
Okay. Well, I mean, maybe we don't even get 5 days. I don't know. I guess I have to look it up. But it's pretty rare that we get 120 degrees. But the thing is, like usually our air is pretty dry. There's some places in the world where it's like really moist, and when it's like moist, it's like super humid. It makes it feel like twice as hot.
Yeah, it's just like us, I think.
So do you have humidity or not as much?
Sometimes, not that much, but sometimes.
Because man, 113, like there'd be no way I would no way I could have it 113 inside my room.
You can't sleep. There's
You
a
can
lot of
sleep
swell.
in 113 degrees.
Yeah, you can't sleep, but this is really hot. You cannot actually.
I imagine it'd be hard. It'd be like
Oh my
boiling
god,
while
this
you're
is really
sleeping.
hot. Sometimes I start like hugging the wall to make myself cold.
Oh, the walls are cold?
Yeah, sometimes it was cold.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because
But
there was like a
decided to
couple
install
times
AC.
where I let it get to like actually 100 degrees in my room. Like right now it's 86 in my room. It's actually really warm. It's like 86 degrees, but it feels quite warm. Like I have a
It's
headset
kinda, yeah.
on with like you know, like the foam, like the foam cushion around your ears, and like that's kind of warm to be wearing when it's this hot.
Yeah, actually, I spent $1,000 on AC. This is really worth it.
1,000 your dollar or 1,000 USD?
USD, I think. It's almost like it's ever like.
It costs you 1,000
$900.
USD to get an AC unit, like the one you put in the window.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, you're getting ripped off. I don't know.
Yeah, like compared to my currency, like it's really expensive. But you can actually buy it from the US, like $300, $300. I think you can buy it.
Okay. Yeah, maybe the prices went up since I looked at them.
Yeah, it's multiplied by 3 times.
But like, I mean, something you could just get like a small AC unit, and I don't know. I remember them
I
like
got the
$100, but
I got the smallest one.
I see. Is it pretty noisy?
Not that much. I think it's silence all of the time.
I know
It's all of that.
that's the problem I run into.
some
It's like
YouTube money.
you want it in the same room, but then like I start recording, and then it's like, oh, it's too noisy. So it's like turn it off, record, and turn back on.
No, my mic is actually a dynamic microphone. I have actually 2 mics. One dynamic microphone, another one is the condenser microphone. I use the condenser when there's a lot of noise. So I need to concentrate. I need to use the condenser. And otherwise, I'm using the dynamic microphone to.
What's the one that just works in front of it?
Right now, I'm using someone. It's a cheap copy, or not cheap copy. It's actually a high copy of the Blue Yeti.
What's the difference between dynamic and the other one?
The condenser one is like the sound is only detect when you're really close to them. Like if you're gonna close,
Okay, I think that's
like
what I
this
have.
one. Yeah,
But
and the
it's still-
condenser one have a large of area when you can record the video. You can move
Say again?
your head here and here.
What's the second one?
The condenser one, I think,
Yeah, what about
and
it?
the dynamic one. So the dynamic one, you can move your head everywhere without any problem. You can record for any direction.
Hmm.
But the dynamic, you need to be closer to the microphone to record it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, but like, I know it's like when I talk, some of my videos, one of my more recent, my couple last few videos, you guys hear the birds singing outside?
Not yet. I don't
And
hear
you know, they're
anything.
like, they're like outside, completely different direction, far away, and you can still hear them. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like it just picks up everything.
Well, I have like 2 microphones and 1 extra for backup. Like, if anyone
Perfect.
could
You know,
break.
the other day, Thursday, when the update came out, I actually did a Windows update, and then my microphone stopped working. I was like, what? Right when I tried to record. It was funny. It was not funny.
It's really painful, like when you try to record a video and I don't know, you forget to record or your mic is take down.
Sometimes you'll record a bunch, like a whole snapshot video, and then it's like, turns out your microphone wasn't on.
Yeah, especially when you have your mute button, like you press it and you forget you have press it.
Yeah. So now I always look over at my recording software and look at the little bars are moving.
Yeah, I think before I record everything, because I use a voiceover. Before I record
Oh,
my
yeah.
video, I make like this, and
Oh,
test,
yeah.
test
I do the same thing. I
Just
go
give
pop,
it-
pop, 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 pop.
to see everything is working before like I was trying to test.
Yeah. Fuddy says, 50 Celsius is big. I was dying at 46 Celsius 2 weeks ago.
Well, 46 Celsius is not that much here.
What is 46 Celsius in Fahrenheit?
Let me see. 46 Celsius, I think, is 114.
114?
Yeah, during Fahrenheit.
Dude, that's really hot.
Yeah.
If it was 114 inside my room, like, I mean, it depends. Like, do you have fans running?
But my problem is my computer has 8 fans. So.
You did tell me about that. But do you just run like normal fans in your house just to circulate air?
No. I used to have one before the AC, but the room is like 113 Fahrenheit. When I turn on the fans, it turned like 120.
Really? See, normally, like
You can
what
be
the
hotter.
fan does is the fan, like, it makes you feel cooler because it blows the heat off of the surface of your skin.
Not that much. It's not actually like cooling. Like just circling the air in the room. Nothing else.
Oh, see, now I know it's a really big difference. Like, right now I have a ceiling fan on. Like, it's kind of low, so you can't hear it too much. But if I would turn it off, it would make it feel like maybe 5 degrees hotter. So I was
The
wondering,
AC is
like,
much
if it's
better.
113 degrees in your room, and you don't have a fan, that's like really bad.
Really, really bad. Yeah. Yeah. During like before I buy the AC, I'm like sleeping in the living room because we have an AC in the living room.
Uh-huh.
Then I need to spend like money to buy an AC for myself.
Did I answer your
Like, why I'm
question there,
like-
Funny? He said, are you American or British? I'm American. Live in the United States.
He's American.
So, I mean, we don't have as hot as temperature as people who live in the Sahara Desert. Man. I mean, you're technically by the Mediterranean, right?
Yeah.
But how could it be that hot by the Mediterranean? It doesn't make much sense.
I don't know too, but I think due to the climate change, maybe.
The Mediterranean, all that body of water should keep the air relatively cool because the wind would blow off of it. Does your wind come from the south or the north?
I think from the south.
Oh, that's horrible. That means you get hot air off the desert.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, that explains why.
I thought you were British before you said American.
Really, that was British?
Yeah, I thought you were British.
Do you think I was living in America or Britain?
Yeah, I think you live in London before I know that you live in America.
Really?
Yeah, because your accent it looked like the British guys.
What do you know? I mean, what do you know? Do you have much experience with visiting British people?
Yeah, when I heard someone from talking with an English or British pronunciation, I can know where
Really?
he's from. Like, yeah.
I do have quite people ask like where I'm from. It's like, what? It's like, I grew up in the
What's
United
the point? I
States. My accent is very American, I think. And people always ask.
Like my common question: where are you from? I'm from Tunisia. Stop asking me the questions.
Yeah, I mean, for you, it makes sense, right? Like, I listen to you, I would have no clue where you're from.
Yeah, exactly. It's really hard to know.
Yeah, like, because I don't hear a lot of like Arabic people that speak English the way you do.
Mm-hmm. So it's really hard. It's really hard to understand like when you look at my videos for the first time.
Like, from my perspective, it sounds like you're talking, but like, you know, there's people that talk different ways, but it sounds like you're talking like mostly with your mouth kind of closed most of the time. So it sounds like you're kind of like trying to push like the words through with not like a
Yeah.
lot of pronunciation.
Because because I don't use script in my videos. I use my mind for
No,
that.
I mean, talking to you right now, I guess I don't, obviously I don't understand your videos.
Yeah, I use sometimes my in English words in some of my videos, like snapshots or blocks. Like a technical words should be in English. I cannot not translate in Arabic.
Yeah. Buddy says, like you look smart, like my character looks smart. How does my character look smart? I don't know. And you feel calm. Yeah, I know people say I do come across like sounding really calm. I think it's just
Yeah, you look calm too. Yeah, you look calm.
my character looks calm, or do I sound calm?
Like your videos look like calm. If you turn off the music, looks like very calm video.
Can you actually hear the music in my videos?
Yeah, I hear music on your videos.
I noticed, I don't know if I told you about this, but I have this problem with my videos. So people that like are like English native speakers, they're able to watch my videos at a lower volume because they can understand me, right? So they don't have to turn it up as high. But people that like they don't that like aren't English native speakers, they usually turn it up a little bit more to hear like all the pronunciations and stuff.
Well,
And
when I watch
because of that, they end up turning up my music louder too at the same time, and then they say my music is too loud.
No, when I watch your video, I can understand what you're trying to say without concentrating on the music. I concentrate on the voice, not the music actually. The people actually who told you to turn off or turn down the music, should actually focus on the music rather than the content itself.
I just wonder because like every time someone says like, "Oh, the music is overbearing" or something, thinking, "Oh, like where are you from?" That's the first question I ask.
You can actually know if the volume is very high or very low, because from your perspective, like you can hear the music is not the high, but for other people it's high, so you can't like.
Yeah, the thing is like, right, I'll listen to my own video and like I can almost cannot hear the music at all. And that's because I understand my voice so well that I can turn my voice down really, really low and I can still understand what I'm saying, right? And I also end up turning down the music. So it's like, if I actually want to hear the music, if I want to hear the music on video, I have to turn my video up so loud it hurts my ears. So I'm like, when people say people say the music's so loud, I'm like how loud do you have me? Like how do you have me so loud that like it literally hurts my ears to make it so I can actually hear the music, just hear the music, let alone having the music blare. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know if you got a video with the music on or not, but I can record the video with the music.
All my videos have music now. I added it in I don't know, 7 years ago or something.
Why are they recording? You turn on the music? Like,
I turn off the game music and I add my own music.
No, I mean, when you're trying to record,
yeah,
you turn off all the music. I mean, like, even the background.
I never have any Minecraft music playing ever.
Even the YouTube music or another
even the music you hear in the stream right now, I have that turned off when recording, and then add in my own music. Yeah, that's Minecraft.
Yeah, it's much better.
Yeah, and then I like adjust the volume, right? I adjust all the volumes. But even then,
it's much better.
People complain.
Nothing like satisfy a lot of people. Like you cannot like satisfy all the people. There's a lot of group of people like always complaining the music is too loud, your voice is really loud.
Like I mean, obviously if there's like a lot of people, then I try to figure out. That's why I usually ask more questions. Funny says a lot of Redstone community is from Europe. Oh, I mean, I would say the majority of the Redstone community is from America, just because they just I think there's like more people in America, especially including Canada. And I think just in America there's just more Minecraft players in general. Netherlands is a pretty small country. I don't know if I can even name one redstone YouTuber from Netherlands.
A lot of people like from British, from London, so it is a
Yeah,
huge country.
I think it's
And
kind of.
some people from Sweden, I think.
I think like you can't think of like, okay, how many people are actually, how many, like what countries are actually where Minecraft is pretty popular? Because it's not every
it's
country in the world, right? It's
It's
definitely more
America,
heavier in the United States.
Yeah. I think the United States, and then the UK, the entire UK,
Hmm.
and then Sweden, France, Spain.
You know, also, I can look at people who watch my videos in, I think it's like United States, Canada, but Germany is like really up. I think Germany's like top 4 people that watch my videos.
Oh, they can understand.
Hunter
like,
says in Sweden it's kind of popular, I'd say, the game of Minecraft. Oh, yeah, it makes sense because it's from Sweden.
it's a Swedish game.
You want support? Oh, yeah. No, it's owned by Microsoft. I guess you technically are still supporting the team that's there.
I didn't travel like in my entire life. I didn't travel like I didn't see what's outside the country.
You haven't visited outside your country, you're saying?
Yeah, I didn't visit any place before.
I mean, me neither. I mean, but my country is pretty large.
Like if you travel like from, I don't know, Michigan to Texas, you can take it longer than.
Yeah, like
than
I've drove for 24 hours and never
Yeah,
left my
it's really-
country.
It's really like if you go to like like from Washington, it's not the DC, but Washington,
The state,
at
yeah.
the top right, yeah. Go to the I don't know, like North
Florida, I
Carolina
guess.
or
Florida,
Florida. It's gonna take you like 24 hours or more.
Yeah, it take you quite a long time.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, it's not like when we say drive 24 hours, it's not like we're driving and like there's traffic. These are roads that do not stop, right? Like there's
Yeah.
zero traffic. So you're moving at like 75 miles per hour. So you're traveling like 75 miles an hour. I think.
Oh. With
So I
plane, I
don't know.
think is much faster.
So yeah. What is that conversion? I always forget how many kilometers are in a mile.
Wait, let me see.
Kilometers in
hours.
mile. It's like
Years
2.2.
in-
Oh, it's 1.6. Okay.
Is 0.26.
Okay, that's a little bit hard to do the math in head, but so it's like 75 plus like half of that. It's like 40, like 104, 115 or something. So like for every hour you're traveling like 115 miles, and you're doing that for 24 hours, and then you still can't leave the country.
Like you make the world travel without leaving the country. Like if you
That is
travel
kinda
like
crazy.
from
And there's
like,
a lot of different,
Connecticut.
like, you know, talk about like Minecraft biomes, right? There's a lot of different biomes in the United States. So it's like if you want to see different stuff.
Well, you can see actually a lot of there's a lot of biome in the United States, like in Nevada and Texas. You can see
Yeah,
everything.
desert, and then
Desert,
there's
savanna, You
mountains,
can see
swamps.
badlands. You can.
there's
you can see
jungles.
everything.
We even got jungles. I don't know if there's
a
any
lot of
jungles.
biomes.
Do you have to leave like the continental states
Um,
to visit an actual jungle? Like, I don't think there's any jungles in Florida, is there?
I think there is jungle. I think jungle should be.
Is there any jungles in Florida?
I don't think so. Florida is.
It says no tropical jungles. But there is jungles like in Hawaii and then Puerto Rico.
Hawaii is really far from.
Yeah,
United
Puerto
States.
Rico is a territory of the United States. So like we can go there without
Yeah.
like a passport. And there is jungles there too. I mean, I still want to visit a jungle. I mean, that's on my to-do list.
Like you must visit Alaska.
What are you gonna do in Alaska? It's cold.
I love Alaska. I don't know, but it's a really beautiful.
I think Alaska's
country,
cool, but
beautiful
I
state.
don't think I'd like to live there.
And next to Canada, and
There's a lot of United States that's next to Canada. You think about it, Alaska almost comes all the way down, so that you could almost travel to Alaska without, crossing Canada.
wait, we can actually cross between the Alaska and go to Russia during the winter.
Oh yeah, that too. I guess
yeah,
you could.
during the winter.
You could go to Alaska without crossing another country by going out into the water first.
Yeah, but in this period in winter, when the ocean is completely freezing, you can actually walk on it, and you can travel between Russia and Alaska for free.
Did you say for free?
Yeah, for free.
Yeah, if you want to like risk your life.
Like it's not that much. Like it's only 4 kilometers.
I know that one guy did it. I think he's still the only guy who's ever done it.
Yeah, there is a guy who traveled like from UK, go all the way back to UK, like by the other side of the world, like you travel Russia, United States.
He went from the bottom of South America,
I think so. I don't know exactly.
then
where
all the
he
way to
started.
UK. So he went from the bottom of South America up through United States into Canada. Then he went over to Russia. Then he went through Europe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Russia
went back
to
to
Europe.
I kind of wish he went back. I wish he went like over to UK, but then went back down to like the bottom of Africa. Because like that would be like the longest, right? Like that is the longest going
Yeah,
back
it's
to the
really
tip of
long.
Africa. And Africa is really
Yeah.
long. Like Africa's a huge country.
Yeah, it's a huge, and at the same time, it's really dangerous. There is a lot of animals there.
A lot of what?
A lot of animals like lions, tigers,
Oh,
gorillas.
when
everything
you
is
say
there.
dangerous, I mean the most dangerous thing is humans, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But that
In
one
case you
guy,
wanna, like-
that one guy ran across Africa, right? And
Yeah,
I
I
can't
think
remember
so.
how.
Yeah.
And so for most part, he
Terrible.
stayed along the west coast, and apparently it was like somewhat safe there. He still got robbed a couple times, but I mean that would be pretty cool if he went back down to Africa. I mean, he still could, I guess, because that'd be like the ultimate journey. But apparently this guy's been doing this for like 25 years. He's been walking for 25 years. He's probably a little bit tired of walking at this point. Fuddy says in Europe, when use trains when there is more than like 3 hours of road. Okay, so if you use a train if there's 3 hours. The thing is like a train, it's like the train starts and stops at different times. You have to kind of sit there and wait for the train to come and then, take off. But yeah, we don't have trains in the United States just because everything's so far apart from each other. We do have buses though. We have trains to haul like really heavy stuff like coal and oil, that sort of stuff, grain. But yeah, it was nice talking with everybody, talking about all this different stuff. Oh, Huggers, by the way, says, I'm still shocked about your beacon farm. That is insane. Thank you. Appreciate that. They had a lot of fun with that. Still been updating it through the new changes. But yeah, we have been streaming for 5 hours. I should give my voice a rest after recording. I kind of strained it. But yeah, we completed a lot. We got the video recorded for next weekend. The new video probably should be out tomorrow morning. I'll put it out. Let's look forward to that.
Well, nice. The electricity is shutting down.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what happened.
Yeah, I was like playing with my computer, and suddenly, like, the computer is shutting down.
Oh, dang. Are you on
I'm
your
using my
phone?
phone right now. Yeah, I'm using my phone right now.
Hmm.
It's really painful.
Do they warn you or anything?
Everything is now black. I can't see anything. I have none of the torch.
Do they warn you about the power outage?
Not that much, actually.
In the United States, they'd probably like blare like the horns or something, like the warning sirens or something.
They didn't give us anything, like no warning, nothing else. That's just shutting fit.
I mean, I guess it is like a top of the hour, right? It's like maybe they start at a certain time or something.
Maybe then it should be like between time and time, 1 hour or 2 hours should be shut down the electricity.
Yeah, I mean, somebody probably knows what's going on, but not everybody. But yeah, we're gonna end the stream by rating a fellow Minecraft streamer. Find somebody to raid.
How long have
I
you
do
streamed?
stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So next stream will be this Saturday, tomorrow. Look forward to that.
Oh, that's good. And then Sunday, the sub server.
Oh yeah, sub server on Sunday. I thought I wasn't gonna be here this weekend because I was gonna visit family, but I am gonna be here this weekend, but next weekend I'll be gone visiting family.
Wait, your family is living far away from you?
Oh, I have family all over the
far?
place, right? You know.
Oh, okay.
So, right when there's kind of like this slow vacation time with Sweden.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well take my vacation, visit some family. But yeah, don't forget, guys, if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you get a free sub that comes with it each and every month. It's a great way to support me, so just make sure to come in and renew it by subscribing to me each and every month. Won't cost you anything extra, and helps keep the videos free. We're gonna be rating. Oh wait, okay, yeah, we're gonna be rating Blossom. He is a builder in Minecraft. He has a hardcore world from 6,000 days, so we'll be hopping over there very shortly. I'll say goodbye to everybody at TikTok. You guys have a good rest of your day. Those of you guys that are Twitch, we're gonna come in with the raiding message. I know we're coming in with the Raiseworks raid. I'll have all you guys copy that raid message, paste it over there. Throw in some cool emotes you guys have as well. We'll see what type of cool builds he's doing, what he thinks of the new cushions, because as a builder, he probably enjoys the cushions pretty well. Thanks guys so much for tuning today's stream. Look forward to the new video coming out tomorrow. It's going to show us some more sulfur cube tricks. As always, have a good one, and bye-bye.
Bye-bye.